David. Welcome in. What is going on, y'all? What is going on? Just FYI, I am live now before any craziness gets said on this here radio. Welcome in, y'all. What is going on? AC Moore, what up? Welcome back in. Heather, what is going on, you guys? We are way out here, closing in on Capitan. I don't know how you say it, New Mexico. We're west of Roswell, okay? We're getting on these storms way out here. You guys can see the base of one of them up to the southwest, but I'm targeting the one up to the north. And we're out here, and we're gonna see what we can get into. We are way out here. Hope everybody's having a great day here. You're right, Erica. Yeah. I think I'm the only one live though, and we were all just chatting, so I was like, I better let everybody know that I'm live before anything too wild gets broadcasted. Corey, are you still on here? I'm gonna take the 1 million key ups as a yes. You must be having radio problems again.
This thing sucks on Starlink.
Dude, that's where I have the majority of my problems, is when I'm on Starlink. Like, it bugs out and loses its mind.
Yeah, it needs to be set to where, like, when it's on Wi-Fi, like, it needs to stop trying to search Verizon or whatever the hell it's doing. Because I don't know, I went through a data hole, so I turned Wi-Fi on, and then you have to sit here and fight that. It's like, oh, a little bit of Verizon, I gotta switch to that. It's like, no, you don't.
Yep, that's what mine does. I thought I might have been the only one having that issue. Yeah, it'll try, like, every 10-15 minutes, it'll just try to go to cellular. I'm like, no. Like, if my Wi-Fi is good, I just want it on my Wi-Fi. By the way, my chat is saying hello to you, Corey.
Hello. Yeah, that's all it's doing is, like, Verizon is trying to take over the Wi-Fi. I hate when it does it, and then you turn the Wi-Fi off, and okay, well, it must be Verizon, and then there's absolutely no service there, so you go right back to Wi-Fi.
Bonnie, I am the only one out today. You guys get me and me only. You're not getting anyone else today. Can you believe it? You might get Storm Runner at like 10 o'clock, but they're waiting for those like storms in like the southern Texas panhandle, like down by Midland, Odessa at like 10 o'clock. So you guys got me and me only. Nowhere else to go. Hello, Heather. It does, Carrie. Yeah, I just name all my SUVs because they're retired cop cars as well. They're just named the Interceptor, and that is the technical term too. They're, and if any of you know like cop car stuff, they're labeled as FPIU, Ford Police Interceptor Utility. That's like what's on the VIN. So it's kind of fitting to name it the Interceptor because we intercept with it. So yeah, that's what the Interceptor is named. Zero's doing good. She's sleeping in the back seat right now. There she is, taking her nap. But yeah, we've got a little base off to the left, but I'm eyeing this one up here. Over by Cashian. I don't know how it's said, but I'm watching this one right here. We're gonna go see what this looks like. We will, of course, take a look at the base of this one as we pass by it, but we've only got about a 40-minute drive up to whatever this town is. Somebody knows how the heck you say it. Of course, it's got to be next to two town names that are all sorts of whack. So, yeah, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? You guys should be happy that I'm even here. I was considering not chasing tomorrow, but I have to be in Norman. Tomorrow, so that's why we're out here. And Echo Top's just climbed even more on this storm over here. So yeah, we're gonna get up there to Caption. I know I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, that's true, Erica. She is the hardest worker. Zero does all the work. I do nothing except drive everywhere. She says her paws aren't very good at driving, but I don't believe her. I think it's an excuse. That's what I think it is. Might try to get a flash flood out here, you guys. It's kind of, that's what I'm geared towards, okay? Just so you know. Geared towards flash floods. Those of you that have been following me for years know I'm a pretty big Desert Southwest geek. Love the monsoon stuff out there. So this terrain definitely works for it. And these storms are very slow moving. So that's our goal, is to get a raging flood. Maybe not raging, but a flood of sorts. So, fun fact, I have never been this far west of Roswell, New Mexico on this road. Other parts of New Mexico I've been further west, of course. But on this road, we're in new territory right now, as far as Highway 70 here is concerned. So, pretty neat, actually. Pretty neat. But yeah, we're gonna get up towards, I'm gonna say it wrong for the 50th time. Caption. Redman, are you on the radio? Corey, maybe you know. Okay, zoom in on whatever radar app you're using. The closest town west of Roswell starts with a C. Please tell me how you think that is said.
Say west?
Yeah, the next town to the west of Roswell. It's up in the mountains on Highway 70. It starts with a C. I have probably already said it incorrect at least 50 times on my live stream, and I want to see if you have a different take on it. Yes, windshield is well used, guys. That, believe it or not, where the stream is right now is the best spot for the stream. That's the crazy thing.
It must be so small, I don't even see it.
Let me drop a picture in the group chat. Actually, I'll just text you the spelling. Curious to see how Corey says this town name. I really am.
Oh, that town? Is it Capitan?
See? That's I've been saying like Captain, Caption. I don't know. It's probably something way different. Nobody will tell me in my chat. I think they're intentionally letting me screw it up a million times just so I embarrass myself.
Or is it Capitan?
See, I don't know, and I used the town to the west of it, but that's even harder. So I'm just like, we're going west on 70 west of Roswell. Like, that's where we're going. Oh, we're going to get into some wild terrain here, you guys. I wish you had a clean view to enjoy the terrain here. Hey, that's good to know, Trickster. Yeah, it's good to be back. It really is. It's great to be back on here. I missed it.
But up to the west.
This is neat. I've never been down in here before. This is wild. This is wild. See, this is where you need a storm to train over for like flash floods and stuff. This is actually really neat. That's why I came out here today. It's like we get another laid back chase. We get to see some storms, some new terrain that I've never seen before. And yeah, just enjoy it. Thanks to Starlink here, because my cell service is at a 0 right now, as to be expected. Gosh, it's just gorgeous though. Really. Glad I came out here. Very neat highway here. Heather, Rachel, and Kinsley are doing good. Shout out to Rachel if you're watching. I forgot to tell her I was live. Everybody drop W's for Rachel in the chat because she is a trooper. But yeah, Kinsley's doing good. Definitely miss them both. I'll be excited to get this stretch in the rearview mirror and get home and spend some family time. I'm gonna switch over to Starlink.
Wi-Fi on. Channel 1.
So yeah, I'm kind of just coming out west here to check out both of our storms. I hope we go back up and get out of this little hole here. Although beautiful, I need to see my storm. I'm going out west. We'll probably have to go back to Roswell because they are now finally moving off the higher terrain and skirting to the east. So like I'll have to get back towards Roswell here. But I just wanted to come out here and see what they look like in the elevated terrain. And I also don't want to go up and then to the east because then that puts me out of the southern storm in case the southern storm like does start to take off or something. Like we have both in play, the storm to the north of us and the storm to the south of us. There's the base on one of our target storms to the south, but the northern one is a lot, well, in terms of what's been going on today, the one to the north is definitely a bit stronger than the one to the south here. Check satellite and see. Guys, we're already closing in on 100 likes here. Hey, Wendy, welcome in. Seymour, like, I'm using Apple Maps for like my routing, and then I just have just got radar scope up on the iPad right now. See here. Let's try that. I'm gonna see if that works. It's a little better, I think. Yeah, isn't the windshield great? It sucks. Okay. Hey, Sheila, thank you for becoming a member. Everybody drop a W in the chat for Sheila. Thank you so much. Welcome to the member channel. I'm going to start up, by the way, guys, over the next coming chases, I'm going to start up member-only live streams, like when we're driving. Like when we're road tripping to a chase, like not day of, right? But like just road tripping to a setup. I am going to start member only live streams. So if you guys want to like have exclusive road trip live streams, if you want to be a part of that, that's the first big thing I'm bringing to the member side of things over here on YouTube. So yeah, you guys should become a member if you want to hang out with us, me and Zero, while we head from target to target, chase to chase, state to state. But man, the views out here are just beautiful right now. trying to get eyes on these storms to our north. But it seems like we just cannot get out of this mountainous hole. Showing lightning on the storm to the south of us. I haven't seen any strikes yet. Base is very elevated. It is up there. Honestly, might just have to go back to the east to lay eyes on these. Unfortunately, I think that's what's going to have to happen. Yeah, I don't see us getting out of this. Wendy, thank you for the super chat on our goal to get Zero a cheeseburger before the live stream ends. Thank you so much, Wendy. Everybody drop a W for Wendy there. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think we are going to just have to freaking go back because I was coming out here to try to get visual on the base of the storm to the north of us, but we just can't seem to get out of this freaking, like, low spot in the mountains. So... yeah, I might check out this north road real quick. We might run north on this. It goes north for a long ways. Unfortunately, it doesn't connect all the way through to that north highway where I'd take it. But we'll just take this for a little bit and see if I can this is a cool town here. Very cool town. Cindy and Sheila, thank you guys for the cheeseburger super chats there. Everybody drop W's for them. Thank you so much. Man, you guys are killing it already. Y'all are amazing. We've got a great community over here. We're building it better and better too, each and every day. We are definitely building the YouTube community up, and just makes me happy to see. So I'm gonna try to poke out of this low spot in the mountains and get eyes on the base to the north of us, and then we're gonna have to go probably back to Roswell to get back out in front of these. There's a random branch in the road there. This terrain is just gorgeous, though. It really is. Freaking hail cracks. Just trying to focus on the cracks. I hate that. Take a look at the new 22 ZH-RRR here. I haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I'm just hoping I can get far enough north here. A couple more mountains here. We can maybe see what the base looks like. Unfortunately, like I said, this road does not go all the way through. Yeah, this is definitely this region here. Like I said, if I'm looking at this from a flash flood target perspective, you know, unfortunately the storms to the north of us right now, they're dumping their precip on the other side of the mountain. They're just a little further south. They'd be dumping precip on the south side of the mountain, and we could get a potential flood intercept off of these up here, but it's just not possible. I just want to see if they have any structure. Which I'm just hoping that soon we'll be able to poke out and like see structure. I may just put the drone up because I can't waste too much time up here or I'd lose the storms. I have to get back towards Roswell. So like we may get a view of our storm. Barely. Oh, no, never mind. We won't because there's mountains in the way. I mean, it's possible that we can see the base. Okay, I didn't look that big on satellite. Oh, these hail cracks are really aggravating me because, yeah. I'm gonna pull over here real quick. Man, I'll tell you what, it's gorgeous out here though. Extremely beautiful. Alright, 1 second, guys. Oh, it's cool too, it's not as hot. That's nice. Let me, where would it work? No, literally, I have like one clean bubble where I have to look out of, and everything else is just trashed. Sucks. Wondering if I bring that up. Boy. Let me see where it would potentially like to focus outside more. Maybe there. We'll try that. That's working for now. Okay, it has now focused itself outside. Tell you what, tricky stuff. There are storms also back building over by Caption. I wonder if we just make a run up there for them. I mean, these things are moving so slow that we should honestly just do that. It's what, 30 miles over there? Could just run up there and then run north on the other side. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to hang out in the mountains for a while longer? We can just hang in the mountains. Like I said, there's more storm developing over here. So, as well. They're up to the west. Like I said, this road that we're on there facing north dead ends. And I understand why now, because there's tall mountains in the way. No, we'll just go back down to 70 here. See, is it still focused outside? Looks like it is. And it is. Okay, that's good. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every chaser that at least likes to get up close and personal with the storms has at least some form of new damage on their vehicle. The only caveat to having you guys over there now is it's a further reach for me to grab you and show you zero, but that's okay. We'll power through it. At least you can see outside of the windshield a little bit better now. It is a gorgeous view. It'd be more gorgeous if it was a unobstructed view, but hey, we're dealing with it, right? Oh, just got a mesoscale discussion. Let's check that out. We are, by the way, I've totally failed to mention, we are on a severe thunderstorm watch. Okay, let's see what the mesoscale discussion is for. Do they tell me that the party's over? Let's see. Severe hail and wind remain possible with ongoing storms approaching eastern New Mexico. Later this evening, upscale growth into an MCS with southeastward progression is possible. Okay. Red Dozer, thank you for the super chat. Yes, 0 is a 10, that's for sure. W Red Dozer right there. Thank you, sir. It's amazing. Hey, Beth, welcome in. Hey Mason, what's going on? Welcome in, chat. Mason, you're new here. Well, I hope you enjoy it. We do have a dog that chases with us all the time. Her name's Zero. It's a happy dog right there. Alright, so I just have to make up my mind here with what I want to do. Might as well. I just don't see why going west does us any benefit with these storms now starting to propagate off to the east. So we'll probably start heading back towards Roswell just to stay ahead of everything. Gina, thank you for the super chat. Yes, Zero is the best. She is the best. Even better than me. Oh, there's that random stick. We should have just smoked it for fun. I tried to let the side of my car hit it, but we couldn't get over in time. Dang it. Yeah, for real, Richard. Definitely gonna need a new windshield eventually. I like to get my money's worth out of my windshields. Like, it's pretty bad right now, but there will come a day where there's like not a tornado threat, and I know it's like predominantly a hailer threat, and I will completely shatter it before I get a new windshield. Because like, we can still somewhat see out of it, okay, right? So, all right, yeah, I guess with these storms starting to move off to the east, we as well will move off to the east. I wonder how far I am from Roswell. I can't even remember. I've just been driving. Not too far. About 40 minutes. So yeah, it's possible these storms do congeal into an MCS. So we kind of want to stay out ahead. Could get some cool shelf structure possibly as these things approach the Texas Panhandle later. But it was fun dipping into the mountains here. I'm glad we came out here. Yes, Area 51, Chase, and we'll see if we can also intercept an alien today.
Gene, you on the radio?
No.
You are ghost mode.
Oh no, is popping mute back again?
Fortunately, still ghost mode.
We're popping muted. Hello, hello, hello. How about now?
There you are.
Wow. Does it one more time, I'm chucking this radio into the river next to me.
See, storms are very. Yep, we got 2 severe warnings down here by Midland. They're going. One.
Yeah, I know. I should have just stayed there, I guess. Like, yeah, but it's possible. I just read my MD up here. These things might turn into an MCS and push towards the Panhandle. So I don't know, maybe a shelf cloud or something.
Yeah, it's quite possible. I was just seeing if we were sitting in a room. I just looked at radar. I'm like, oh shoot, we got storms going. And then we come out here, and there's a giant old updraft over here. And we're like, oh, this is go time.
Yeah, you better hop in there and get after them. Is that? I'm guessing you guys are on your way out to them now.
Yeah, we are. They're only moving at like 10. They're barely crawling.
That's what these storms are doing up here. It's actually aggravating me because they refuse to move off the high terrain, and I just like. I'm glad I drove out in the mountains because I've actually never been this far west on US 70 before, so I've seen some new and very beautiful terrain. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm just ready for these to move off the high terrain so like I can actually chase them and get a look at them because I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. This one there, they warned for ping pong, so it just fired up.
Nice. It is beautiful out here, though. Just very, very scenic drive right now. Look at this, guys. This is incredible. This is beautiful. This is what storm chasing's all about here, really. Yeah, I picked definitely found the best spot on the windshield for the stream right now. Like it is. Did we just freeze? Please don't tell me we froze and it's just a computer thing. Okay, I think we did for a second. But yeah, I found the one spot where the camera will actually focus outside of all the cracks we have on the windshield. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. must have.
Yeah, notice that Midland boundary, Odessa, ended up moving north, watching the northern storm, and the boundary from the west that's coming into the eastern storms.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
I mean, do you think there's any like sneaky tornado potential with those, or?
I'm gonna wait to see if this boundary stalls on them. It's a fast. The one coming in from the east that's moving west is it's like.
As I say that, just wait. As I said that, guys, wait till you hear what just got reported.
Pulls it back or something. The one I'd be more interested in is the one northwest of Midland. That's the Big Spring. That one's.
If I can ever talk.
Or northeast of Midland.
This is important, Garrett. This is important.
It's not relying
this
on
is important,
boundary
Garrett.
to
Garrett,
do anything.
let me talk, Garrett.
You talking about
Oh my God.
today or tomorrow?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm trying to tell him a land spout just got confirmed on that cell. Okay, finally. As I literally said, I wonder if there's any sneaky tornado potential. There's now a confirmed land spout on the Midland storm, just to let you know.
Oh, fantastic. And we're late.
Trying to tell him, look, this is important, Garrett.
So I wonder if they're going to issue a tornado warning.
I don't know.
That damn boundary in the latch. It's on it right now.
That's worrying some for me because I was out there and I drove all the way away from that area. And I probably should have just waited. Oh well. Okay, guys, we're ahead.
Yeah, Ben just got upgraded to 2 and 2. Oh, and it's already at 54,000 feet.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I would never catch them. Like I just measured nautical miles. I'm 234 nautical away. So yeah, I will be passing on those, and I'll take whatever New Mexico gives me.
Yeah, I didn't realize those storms were ongoing, but actually I see the towers. I'm not too far from them.
Where are you at right now, Corey?
You going out, Garrett?
Yeah, we're racing toward those. I mean, we're like 15 minutes from this northern guy. We were waiting for these. We just didn't know if they would fire in the day or at night. I'm pretty happy right now that they fired during the daylight.
My arrival time to the Midland is like 9:20 right now. So that's going to probably be cramped out by the time I get there.
Dang.
I mean, maybe. They were supposed to, actually they were supposed to watch for these. They do have an MD out for these. They were supposed to maintain themselves for a while. Yeah, severe watch till 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm curious. I wonder how far away I am from that cell down there that just had a land spell reported on it. I'm just gonna punch in Big Spring for fun. Yeah, Almost 4 hours. Yeah, I'm almost 4 hours away from Big Spring, so yeah, that's a negative. Corey, how far are you from those? Okay, for you guys' information, another report just came in, so this is how I know it's for sure confirmed. 2 landspout tornadoes on the ground looking southwest, dissipating now, and that report was at 5:47. From a different person as well.
Copy that. We're literally like 10-15 minutes away from this storm. I didn't know what was happening. I honestly, 100% honesty, I was sitting in the room scrolling Instagram reels. I did not expect storms to initiate this early.
Yeah, well, I didn't either, or I'd be sitting out there, not in the mountains of New Mexico, but... Yeah, we're heading west back towards Roswell right now, guys. We're on US 70. Only 30 minutes out of Roswell here, so not doing too bad. We did get a mesoscale discussion up here in New Mexico. These storms that are ongoing in the high terrain may develop into an MCS and push east towards the Texas Panhandle. So we could be in for some neat structure. Hey, Debbie, welcome in from Louisiana.
Do what?
Yeah, what?
Oh, I thought someone said something. Oh?
Hey, there's Brandon on the radio. Hello?
That supercell looks like it's on a boundary by itself.
Yep, we are like 5 minutes out.
Why is it always over there? I don't get it. Always on a boundary, either there or Fort Stockton.
Yeah, it is always over there. Should have known that. Should have just stayed out there, but...
2 hours and...
it looks like it's shooting at its own boundary.
Guess we should be up by 40. These are like chuggers up there. Those will come down towards us, though. I'm going to go northeast out of Roswell, guys, to kind of get up here. That's the plan. I'll put Clovis in the GPS, I think. See how far out of Clovis we are. 2 hours? What? What? We're 2 hours out of Clovis? I should have known that. Shit. Okay.
Tops, I guess, are up to 57, and radar's estimating salt balls.
Thing looks downright beautiful on radar, at least.
We're gonna go up either Slayton or this B29 and go north toward it. Just about ready to get in a morning box.
I say you guys, I figured you'd be able to just blast up 20 to get to it.
Yep. It needs to pull its own boundary back, but sure does a very classic supercellular look on radar, at least the beginning stages.
That definitely looks good.
Looks like a lamp spout was just reported on that cell.
And we were in our room watching Instagram.
Wait, no.
I was not, to be honest. I've seen days like this where storms don't even fire till 11, so I didn't even bother looking yet. And then all of a sudden here it's like, dude, we have storms. I'm like, oh.
Well, I just looked down there to see what was going on, and I was not expecting to see two severe warm, like, supercells already at 7 o'clock. So, like, I completely agree.
Me either, Freddie. That's why I'm in the mountains of New Mexico.
And that, I mean, by the time I checked, this main guy just started a fire. But between now and then, it was exploded at 57,000 feet.
Where are you guys at right now? Are you in Midland?
We're almost to our exit to go north. We're in the warning, 3 miles south of the core.
Okay, so you're already on the thing. Yeah. The report just popped. It was like NWS.
Wow, well, happy early
So,
birthday.
I don't know. Did you guys see it?
We don't see it. We see dust, but we don't see the land spout at the moment. And they just put destructive baseball-sized hail out.
I was going to say that's a tornado warning. I'm going to crash out.
Same. Freddie, I heard the warning come through the radio, and I was not ready to throw it out the window.
Imagine, like, I mean, low-key, the storm does look pretty nice. It looks like it's pushing some pretty good outflow out, but it also, like, has a really nice, like, appendage on it. So, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens.
So yeah, guys, we're staying on our storms in New Mexico here. We're closing in on Roswell.
Car in front of me is just absolutely crashed out. I can see the guys in the back seat keep looking back at me, freaking out, thinking I'm a cop.
But they have horns.
Oh, I know. They're clearly up to something because the one dude on the left side just keeps looking back at me. They're totally crashing out right now.
Here's the current look at what we got going on right now, guys. We got a severe warning complex up by Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Our storms are trying to get their act together down here, but all this, according to the SPC, may congeal into IMS and start pushing southeast. So we're racing back to Roswell here to get into position for this and try to hang out with it here in the next hour or so. The question is, though, do I go north out of Roswell up to Fort Sumner? How fast are these moving? East southeast to 17. I may just go north up to Fort Sumner and then east to Clovis, drop down to Portales, and then I drop southward. Or do I just go northeast on 70, stay on 70 all the way to Portales? Might be what we end up doing. The next few days are going to be down days. I think. Never know. Never know these days. But yeah, I got to be in Norman tomorrow, so tomorrow's definitely down day. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Closing in on 300 likes. Thank you to those that have sent in those super chats today. Had a long day already, not a long streaming day, but just a long day in general. I woke up, drove back to Robbie, droned some pretty significant wind damage there east of town. There's some like demolished trailer houses. If you guys haven't seen that video, hop over to my Facebook at Storm Chaser Jay and Pep and Ivan, check that out. got up early for that, and then yeah, just kind of came out here. I didn't know those storms were going to go so early down by Midland and Odessa, or else I just would have stayed over there and just got on those, but probably head up towards Clovis. But boy, looking at the HRRR here by like 10, 11 p.m., look at this stuff. Hobbs. Wow. Yeah, so it's, let's see here. You guys can see kind of like the simulated, the stuff up north right now is going to push down. It could get a little intense over here, honestly. Hey, Susan, welcome into the chat. KLMB, welcome in from Tucumcari. I think I'm saying that right. I've been corrected on it before. Yeah, Tucumcari. Hey, John, welcome in from Dayton, Ohio. Almost back into Roswell here. I still don't know if I want to go north or northeast. I have not decided yet. There is a cell starting to become a little more vigorous here, just north of Roswell, over by 285. The problem is, once we get up there, you can get up there, but then you have to come back down to 70. So we may just play the long game and get out ahead of everything. I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know, I got to get gas on the north side of Roswell. That's what I know. There's literally nobody on this road. It's wild. Good. There's a Valero on the north side. Roswell, we don't even have to go into town. How nice is that? That is awesome. Miles. We'll top off there. Hope everybody's having a good day. Drop a comment, let me know where y'all are following from. Zero still passed out in the back seat. Yeah, same here, Wendy. I always get a kick out of seeing where everybody's following from. Cindy, what up from Michigan? What up, neighbor? Basically neighbors. I live in Michigan too, so. In storm chasing terms, even if you live in the same state as me, we're neighbors. Allie, what up from Omaha? My buddy's a Huskers fan. He went to a diesel mechanic college out there in why am I drawing a blank? Why am I drawing a blank? You probably know where it is. Yeah. Why am I drawing a blank right now? I went out and saw him a few times. And I've been through there a bunch. Milford. Yeah, he went to college out in Milford. He's a diesel mechanic for John Deere now. He's a Huskers fan. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do right now is just kind of go northeast towards Portales. Wait for all these to congeal. We could probably shoot up to Fort Sumner, but the southern one, I like the southern one over here. I'm gonna look at satellite, see what it looks like on satellite. Oh wow! Oh, look at our southern storm that's blowing up right here. Look at the overshooting top on it. What? That's actually wild. That is wild. Okay, so I like this storm. I really do. So we're gonna have to go up towards Portales because there's no roads. Yeah, there's no roads in between. We would literally, if we went north, we'd have to go to Fort Sumner and then drop back down in front of it. And it's already about to cross 285. So that's just not happening. It says it's moving at 36 knots. Why do I not believe that? That overshooting top is wild. Corey, you should look at Viz Satellite. Look at the overshooting top on this storm in New Mexico. It's so obvious. It's kind of cool. North of Roswell. Our storms are definitely starting to get their act together here. Garrett, y'all, how you guys doing? How's it look?
Well, we definitely missed its land spout phase because it is extremely outflow dominant, but still cool looking storm.
Nice.
Storm.
There it is. Don't tempt me with a good time. The coolest thing I have right now is Virga that looks like a cone. Look at this Virgo over here. Oh, of course. Look at that. Looks like a big cone.
I'm just driving down I-49, cruising between the trees of blue skies.
Nice. I-49. I'm trying to. Oh, you made it to Louisiana? Nice.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
On off, yes, I am. I'm south of Shreveport now. I think I'm going to stop in Baton Rouge tonight, but I'm not sure. Just been cruising, listening to my worship music and just vibing. It's kind of nice just to have like a relaxing drive for once, especially once I got out of Dallas, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, we are just gonna go north on 70 because there's a bubbler developing out in front of all of that stuff too. So yeah, 70 up towards Portales, guys. That's our target. That's where we're going. I just gonna top off with gas real quick.
Aw, snap. Taylor Swift is on the radio now.
This car is riding my bumper. I'm already doing 10 over. Like, what more do you want, bro? Yeah, there's storms developing out ahead now. Yeah, so 70 is going to be our best bet. Once I leave, I think we're going to target, there's a road that goes east off of 70 to Dora. I'm just going to put that road in. We'll sit south of Portales. I'd like to be on that storm up by I-40 right now, though. Shoosh. I bet it looks neat, too. We'll get there. Our turn isn't coming here, guys. We're going to see some cool stuff, I think. Favorite drinks? Water. I start my morning with a cup of coffee, and then it's water from there. I'm not a pop person. Like once in a blue moon, I might get a pop as a little treat. But hey, real quick, guys, look at our cell here starting to blow up north of us. I like this. I hope it can continue. I really like that storm. But yeah, not a big pop drinker. Occasionally, like I said, I'll spoil myself with one. But water all day long for me. Oh no, I start my morning with coffee. I am a big time coffee drinker. Like 1 or 2 cups in the morning. Usually just one. Sometimes I'll do 2. And then the rest of the day, we just stick with the water. You guys can actually hear all my water bottles crinkling around. I have a water addiction, which is better than a pop addiction, I suppose. I feel like it's a bit on the healthier side to drink water all the time. Guys, we got 4 minutes left on our super chat goal to get Zero a cheeseburger before the live stream ends. I just checked. Time is running out here. But no, on a real note, thank you all for sending in those super chats today. Yeah, all my coffee lovers, drop a comment. I drink my coffee black, by the way. There's no other way to drink coffee than straight black. About to pull in here and top off with gas before the chase is officially underway. Stop at the Allsup's right up here. That dude is jamming on that four-wheeler. You guys see him jamming? He's just living life. You know how many times I've stopped at this Allsup's? It's wild. When storm chasers, I'm pretty sure I'm the only chaser out here today, but like, kind of sad actually, because most of the times when you get a good Roswell setup, this is the gas station where all the chasers come to unite. One second, y'all. Craig, thank you for the super chat. Everybody drop a W in the comments for Craig. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just going to squeeze a little gas. Oh, hey, our tops are up to 50,000 feet on our target storm. Let's go. Somehow I just turned my blinker on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a storm chaser. Nothing too crazy today. Yeah, maybe some good structure, but just to the north, there's a few storms. Heading that way, buddy. Yeah. Take care. All right, yo, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's go get on these storms. All right. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of, with how slow this storm's moving, let me see how far it is up to the Y. Because I may go up there and get eyes on it and then just drop immediately south. Oh my God, it's 34 miles up there. It's tough. I mean, there's also a bubbler developing out ahead, so just kind of a tough spot. Jeez. we're just gonna have to take 70. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to wait for it to get over to us. That's all we can do is take 70 up to Portales. Which like I said, I don't think I'm going all the way to Portales, but that's where we're at. All right. Our storms are definitely starting to blow up. Just put in that east road that takes us to Dora off 70. Which is, it's so funny. It's honestly hilarious. There's no east road for 60 freaking miles. Are you serious right now? We are just out in the middle of nowhere. Literally in the middle of nowhere here. Okay, so yeah, that's just what we're gonna have to do. Fort Sumner, the storm just south of Fort Sumner, both of these are up to 50,000 feet on their echo tops now, so we're cooking with fire here, I think. Paula! Welcome in. It is all good. Everybody has been perfect. There's been 0 issues, Paula. Can you believe it? No issues this entire time. Alright guys, we're blasting east here. Go check out these storms. They're also moving east, so I mean it'll help. Unless this thing is literally just sitting here, which it is. It's just sitting there. Of course it is. I am curious about the ones out in front as well. They're kind of blowing up there southwest of Floyd. Tough road network here. Tough road network. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens here. I think everything's just going to turn into a big MCS, and it could actually be could be pretty fun. I think we're in for a good structure show here, guys. I really do. Yeah, we just left the Allsups on the north side of Roswell, heading up towards Portales on 70, guys. Sheila, thank you. Yes, she does. You guys have made it happen. Zero's gonna get a cheeseburger before the live stream ends. W, Sheila, thank you so much. Zero is getting a cheeseburger. Hey, Craig, welcome in. What's going on? But like I was saying earlier too, guys, I am going to start member-only live streams here on YouTube when we're like road tripping from chase to chase, like not chase days necessarily, but like, yeah, just like road tripping. Say like we leave here and we have to go to Nebraska, like on travel days. I'm going to be doing member-only live streams for you guys. I'm kind of promoting that on this stream a little bit. If you want to be a part of that, that way you can road trip with me and Zero. Hop on over, become a member. It doesn't matter which tier, any tier, I don't care. But we're doing it. Trying to keep this channel as entertaining as possible for you guys. You know, that's always been my goal, whether here or on Facebook. And you should also follow me on Facebook as well for daily updates. We do a bunch of crazy stuff over there, and we're getting close to 200,000 followers on Facebook. It's insane. Absolutely insane growth over there this year. Yes, Wendy, the link to the membership should be at the bottom of the description of the live stream here. There should be a link to it. Elizabeth, welcome to EF2. What up? Thank you so much. Tammy, welcome to EF1. Look at that. Guys, we're just killing it. Yeah, my goal is to obviously blow YouTube up for you guys. I know YouTube is way easier to watch live streams on than Facebook, and it's more fun for me too, personally. Don't get me wrong, but like those of you that are loyal Facebook stream watchers of mine, because I know there's a bunch of you out there, like it's not you, it's not the viewer, it's the platform. Facebook is just not a great live streaming platform. Don't get me wrong, I've had great streams over there. Streams that do over like 200, 300,000 views on big risk days. That's great, but it's just not what YouTube is when it comes to live streaming and the capabilities that we can bring to YouTube. Facebook just doesn't have that. Facebook's so great for many other things, and I'm not veering away from Facebook. I'll make that very clear. Like, Facebook is my platform. That's my honey hole over there. YouTube, I really want it to take off in the live streaming aspect, and I just want to create a very enjoyable and watchable stream for you guys over here. Craig, welcome to EF2. Wendy, welcome to EF1. We've got members rolling in left and right. Wow. You guys are killing it. Wendy, you have renewed. Welcome back. And yeah, like back to Facebook. Like you can't do background play on Facebook. You can't watch it on a TV. Like Facebook's great for people that are like mobile, right? Like in need of watching a stream, you know, on the road or something, or like. And then I mean, don't get me wrong. There's people that do prefer Facebook over YouTube, but. Storm Chaser Hannah, welcome in. Oh, that our target cell is severe warned. I've been doing too much talking. The cell south of Fort Sumner now has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. This is our target storm in the medium term here, guys. This is what we're going after. Exactly, Paul. I think that's like one of the key takeaways of YouTube is just being able to minimize, do other tasks, still have audio. You can play it from literally anything.
I think I kind of have a radio back for a minute. You locked yourself out of the car?
Wait, what happened? I never heard that, Red Man. Who locked themselves out of the car?
Oh, I don't know what the hell up this radio. Just changed the channel on me. But yeah, I locked it. Good job.
How'd you lock yourself out of the car, Corey? Corey just locked himself out of the car.
I see Jaden's gone ghost mode again.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now the key I keep in my pocket freaking fell in my pocket, but I got out of the seat, so they were just sitting right there.
Wow.
Have I returned from ghost mode?
Hello!
Okay, I figured out the hack. I figured out the hack of ghost mode. So if I enter ghost mode, which I don't know how I'm entering ghost mode. I know it's nothing I'm doing. But I literally today, I've done it 3 times now. I've entered ghost mode 3 times today, which is the number one problem. But I found a solution to the problem, which is when somebody tells me I enter ghost mode, I end your transmission halfway through on my side. Like I end the call. And then, so I can't hear the rest of what you're saying, but after that, then I'm actually able to talk. So that's really weird.
That is really weird. How do you end somebody, talking?
Well, I don't know how it works for you, Redman, because you have an in-car radio, but for me, on my handheld, the 3 little buttons, the one button above the volume control, if I hold it while somebody's talking, it'll like mute you and I won't be able to hear the rest of what you say. But that's the solution I found to being able to come out of ghost mode.
Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't have that.
Yeah. My Fort Sumner, New Mexico storm is severe. Yes, I am using Weatherfront. We are using Weatherfront. Today I'm using Radar Scope though, because there's an update for Weatherfront and I haven't done the update yet. And it was giving me just a couple issues earlier, and I'm just like, I'm trying to get on these storms. So I just threw Radar Scope back on, but I am using Weatherfront, yeah. I like it, I really do.
Garrett, what are you guys seeing?
Hail and trying to figure out, they're both on this boundary. Actually, probably the south one. That one's got a hook on it. Which one's gonna do something weird with this? Because they're both trying to latch onto this westward blasting boundary.
Hey, I know, Garrett, I think my mesoscale discussion, the boundary they're mentioning is that boundary. That boundary is going to come to my storms eventually, right?
I mean, I can't see that far north of Amarillo, of Lubbock, or not Lubbock, but the Midland, but I mean, the Lubbock radar only shows it going to Andrews. I can't see past Andrews into New Mexico.
Copy. Let me look at satellite here. Yeah, I know, like I said, they talked about a boundary interacting with these storms in New Mexico on my mesoscale discussion, so I'm not sure if that's the boundary or not that they're talking about. Blasting up towards these storms here, guys. it does appear that all of these will begin to congeal together, and we're just gonna probably get a, if I had to guess, the structure show could become pretty freaking cool after a while, so I guess we'll see. Take care. Sorry I missed your comment. If you're still on here, Sheila, have a good night. We will see you on the next one. Sorry I missed your comment. I was looking at a visible satellite. Hey, PA Storm Trackers, what is up? What is going on? Hello, hello. I see you guys just joined. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, closing in on 400 likes, you guys. Yo, PA Storm Trackers, thank you for the raid. What is going on, y'all? Huge shout out to PA Trackers there, PA Storm Trackers for the raid. Quack attack, we're getting attacked by the ducks. What up, everybody? Wow. Big stream rate on. What is going on here? Thank you so much, PA Storm Trackers, for the raid here. What's up, everybody? We're cruising towards Portales, New Mexico right now. We're getting in position for a potential NCS that's developing here. Could be a pretty insane structure show. Quack attack underway here. Whoa! Wow! Hello, everybody. This is amazing. We're getting swarmed here. I love it. Sorry for the broken windshield. I have the stream mount in the best place possible, and it's not all that great, but we're all beaten up from the last few days here. What up now? Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna issue a PDS quack attack warning here. Hey Tim, welcome in. Yeah, for real, John. Thank you guys so much. Wow, loving it. I gotta return the favor one of these days when you guys are live next. I will absolutely return the favor. Thank you so much. Where were y'all at today? I heard New York had a tornado. Were you guys on that thing or what? Oh yes, I'll be there. I will be there. Brandon just got his windshield replaced this morning, so that's good. It kind of made me jealous. I'm ready for a new windshield, but I haven't quite finished this thing off yet. I like to get the full extent out of every single windshield. I'm gonna look at models real quick, guys.
That waterfall was raging pretty good. So that was fun. And I watched it actually
go from kind of a normal flow to running pretty hard. And then drove back up here to the parkway and got hit.
Hey, Grace,
Bit
what
of a
up?
sunset, not much, but
Yeah, that quack attack was
52
intense.
degrees.
That was intense there. Again, thank you guys so much for the raid. Nice. We actually got like the technically front wall of peak flow on a waterfall.
Oh yeah, which it was going down hard and a little cool, so I went back to the car, but I watched it. I could kind of see the top of the falls, you know, from the car, and I watched it go up. I was looking at the edges of the waterfall, and spots along it started just disappearing, and it just turned to, you know, brown water, muddy water. It was pretty wild. I was actually able to
Megan
walk
Miller,
across.
thank you for the quack attack super chat there. Everybody smash that like button for Megan. That is a Megan W in the comments there. Thank you so much, Megan. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. Did you get some video? I'd love to see it. I'm out of windshield washer fluid. Man, we're crumbling.
Down with the camera the first time, and then when it got to actually very good, I just left the camera in the car because it was already soaked anyway. Which it's meant for that, but I still don't like to push the issue. So I just brought the phone down the second time I got video. If I can get enough service here, I'll try to send it.
Hayden, lots of hail over the last 2 days. I'll show you guys the whole windshield here. You guys can see all the cracks there. We got some good ones up here. I've got, thankfully, one area where I look, where I drive, and then the only other area is over here for the stream, and it's that little pocket right there that you guys are looking through. Other than that, this thing's pretty much trashed. Yeah, it flexes too when I clean it with the Windex. If I push too hard with the microfiber, it flexes and everything. But it's still got a little life in it. Yeah, for real, sir, yeah. Forgot to fill up the blinker fluid.
Send it in the group chat. It's probably a little potato phone. Nice looking, but
Yeah, it's very jumpy. I get a frame like every 3 seconds, but I can still see, it's ripping.
it's so weird. I hate the messages app. I really do.
Yeah, it's just because like half of the people in there are Android users and the other half are Apple users, and it's because of the Android users that everything's messed up.
Oh yeah, us Android users.
Yeah, it's all your guys' fault. Let's get the
Freaking Apple users.
No, it's definitely not, Corey. You Android users and your green text messages. What even are you people?
What?
Well, you know, for Apple users, when you're texting an Android user, the message shows up with a green background. If you're texting another Apple user, you know, it's blue. So, you know, it doesn't look horrible. Let's get the Android Apple debate going in the comments right now.
Thankfully.
Yeah, get that Android Apple debate rolling,
Like,
guys.
what the heck are you talking about?
Yeah, see, Android users don't even know. They don't even know. They have no clue. Just kidding. Still love you guys, but...
Hold what I read, man, they're going to do something about that Apple user.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do something. But on the other hand, Android did this stupid update, software update, and I hated it. Still hate it. They pissed me off so much this time that I almost want to just switch over to Apple.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it now. But we need to stop going this AI crap for one. Because like everything's like AI based on the dumb phone now.
I know, I hate that shit. It drives me nuts. It really aggravates me.
Whoa!
I don't understand. Are these people not listening to the feedback from everyone? Like, dude, we don't want AI.
Yeah, the AI thing is very aggravating. It's aggravating on social media. It's aggravating on phones. Like, yeah, it's just dumb. I don't like it. I am live, just FYI.
Oh, copy that.
All good. I let her rip too sometimes.
I'm sick of AI, though.
Looks like, yeah, we're pretty split in the comments, guys. Apple and Android, pretty split. I don't know. I grew up on Apple, so that's I guess why I stick with it. But yeah, autocorrect too. Yeah, people are telling me in the chat that they hate autocorrect too, and I'm like, you know what? I couldn't agree more, because like, okay, sometimes it's nice, sometimes it works, but other times it's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why it works right one time. And you go to type something just exactly the same, and then it suggests a whole different word. It's like, what? Why? That's like the opposite of intelligence.
It really is. You know, another thing I hate. I am watching civilization dwindle by the second with this feature. I know, Redman, you're not too involved on Twitter. Corey, you see it a bunch, I'm sure. Is everybody is asking Grok, at Grok, is this real? Is this AI? Grok, is this true? And like, I'm seeing those comments, I'm like, holy crap, you could do your own research.
Oh, I know. It's like the Waverly tornado. Like, I'm still getting comments saying it's not real. It's like, all you gotta do is jump on Google, type in Waverly, Nebraska tornado, and boom, there it is.
You know what my new favorite thing is? Because I get those comments too. I'm like, okay, here's a link to my live stream. Go watch my live stream.
Yeah, but then it'll be like on my live stream setup, the contrast way different than what because I shot the good video with my phone. So like, we'll see, I told you, that's AI. Like, no, it's completely different camera.
It's kind of the worst part of it all, if you ask me. It's getting, obviously gotten to the point that the vast majority of people
right,
cannot
Sarah?
tell the difference. Sometimes there's a few
Hey
things.
Tim, honestly, I feel like sometimes I'd like to go back to a flip phone. My first phone, Tim, was a flip phone. I'm young. I'm very young still, but I'm thankful to say that my first phone, well, it actually wasn't a flip phone. It was the phone that you slid up, right? You slid it up and then it had the keypad. So still technically a flip phone, but it was like a slide phone. That was what I started with. So thankful that I got to tell my daughter Kinsley when I grow up that I had one of those phones. I barely made it into that era.
Very difficult to tell.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to wonder why I even do this anymore, besides my YouTube sucks. But just sit at home, make AI, just get other people's videos and post it on your own, giving credit to other people, make more AI. Like, why am I even out here?
Well, like, you know, the AI thing's running rampant on, you know, X and Facebook both, and, you know, people believe it. And I don't know, like, there's one last night, somebody posted a AI tornado hitting a gas station, and the whole tornado turned into fire. And, you know, it's got 2.2 million views and like 70,000 likes. And people believe that it's real. And I'm like, AI is, in a sense, destroying our careers, because they go after that, they interact with that, and then not only that, when we post real stuff, they think it's AI. But when AI is posted, they think it's real. And it's insane to me. It's insane.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, this one, the tornado was obviously fake. And, like, the AI video had, like, vehicles just, like, flying up and then landing right next to, you know, the supposed camera. And I think, okay, I gotta see the comments on this. Lo and behold, oh my god, where was this? Oh, that is terrible. Oh my god. It's like, are you kidding me?
One second, guys, I gotta steal the charger off of you here. There we go. Bam. And apologize for the shaky camera right now. The phone is hot, which is why it's doing that. So, trying to get it cooled down here. Don't worry, stream upgrades are coming in the near future. Here's our cells, though, here. They are starting to congeal into the MCS, as forecasted by the Storm Prediction Center here. You guys can see everything's starting to kind of turn into a little bit of a bow here. Definitely get ready for a structure show, because I think it's going to be pretty good, guys. We're closing in on Portales. I'm 18 miles from one of my east turns, but I think I'm going to keep going a little bit north. Just going to continue over towards Portales, I think. I do have to stop here for a 10-100, though, because I've been in the car too long. So I think I'm going to make that happen right up here, and then we'll continue on about the day. And you guys will see it's getting very gray off to the west. I definitely think we're in for quite the structured show. I really do. I'm going to miss my turn, aren't I? There we go. Just swing in here real quick. Take a little roadside bathroom break, and then we'll hit the road again. There's the storms, the distant storms way off to the west there. Be right back, guys. Why don't you come take a bathroom break too? Still watching the storms here. Am I popping muting again? Guess my radio is not working again. All right, guys, let's continue here. Here's what we're working with. We've got everything's kind of starting to bow out a little bit here. You guys can see. Turning into a bit of an MCS here. This is coming over towards us. I've got an east option to door right here. I may sit at that and wait for these to come to me. And then, yeah, we'll just go east, and then we'll be in a more favorable road network shortly. So we're not far off of a more favorable road network. Do have some stuff back down here where we initially started the chase starting to go up, but I think this is our main event right here. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect. All right, let's do it. Let's go a little north here. There's a little cell out ahead. I'm trying to find the base of it. Brandon, let's try now. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Man, I don't know what you've got a faulty radio or something.
Yeah, I have my in-car radio. Brandon gave it to me. I just gotta find time to actually install it, and then just keep this obviously as a backup and out of the vehicle and everything. But
Yeah.
we are back on the road here, Chad. Can't believe it's already 7 o'clock. I've spent my entire day driving, and I still haven't seen a base storm yet, but that'll change shortly.
Right. Yeah, must be nice out there. I love playing out there.
Yeah, I'd like to get on the northern end of this stuff because it's definitely way more intense. Let's see how it's moving here. Right, man, look at those crazy velocities up by House, New Mexico right now. Damn, some intense wind as those things like merge together. As those merge together, look at that. Look at these velocities over my house right now, guys. Sheesh. Yeah, these are this is what I want to get up towards, which is why I'm going to continue up to Portales and kind of wait for these to dive south at me.
Copy, that's about to check. I just noticed, zoomed out a little bit, realized there's a tornado going down in South Carolina.
Hey, better go get it. Peace out, Aaron.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us. See you on the next one. We do have Zero with us, by the way, guys. I forgot. I haven't been showing her as much today, and I need to do that. There she is. There's Zero. What do you think? We're going to go see some cool structure here in a little bit. Yes, we are. And go get some good structure. Everybody give Zero a W in the comments. She deserves it. And a cheeseburger. We're making that happen. We'll get her a cheeseburger. You want a cheeseburger? She's like, oh yeah, give me a cheeseburger. Take a cheeseburger. She's been a trooper on this chasing stretch. Very long, tiring chasing stretch here. And it continues. there any road that jumps? Okay, yeah, there is. I'm gonna go to Floyd. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Floyd and then Melrose, so we can get up on those things ASAP. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, good. That'll work good. At least there's a road there that takes us up there. That's what we want. Oh, Brandon, did you get a second to look at those velocities? They're still just cranking right now. Oh, there goes the stupid radio. Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm getting it to load right now. Just have to switch over to Canon. Yeah, those things, man, earlier they were really cranking.
Yeah, I'm 40 minutes from, stand by. I'm 40 minutes from Melrose. Probably won't go all the way there, of course, but it takes me through Floyd, so I'm closing in on these pretty quick.
Oh, nice. Man, it looks like they're moving fairly good. Of course, this other phone, I got the radar speed fast on it.
Yeah, they are moving at a decent click, you know. They're kind of moving like south-southeast, it looks like, on radar, but I'm just going to go to Floyd and kind of, you know, try to decide. Probably still go all the way to Melrose if I can make it. I mean, it's 40 minutes to Floyd still, so those might be kind of there, obviously, by the time I get there, so could, might have to go east out of Portales into the Texas Panhandle, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's gonna be some flooding with that.
Oh, you know it. You know it.
I sent you guys a picture of the storm we're on over in the out here south of Big Spring.
Yeah, I'm on the north side of that, further south, east one. I'm still on 20 though.
That definitely looks like AI there, Garrett. Don't think it's real.
What's not real?
Were you not on the radio when we were having our AI discussion?
No, we did. We had it turned out because we are live streaming.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw the radio out of the window, Chad. I'm literally gonna throw it out of the freaking window. Ah! Chad, I literally have had nothing but problems with this radio all day. I'm so over it. I cannot wait to get my in-car radio in. But, alright, we're heading up towards house right now. I probably won't make it all the way, but we're gonna try to at least get to Floyd, and then we'll see from there if we need to go east out of Portales or whatever. But the velocities are definitely ramping up. So got Zero hanging out with us here if you guys are just joining in, taking a nap in the back seat. That shoulder is not an easy shoulder. That thing is just like a straight drop off. Okay, the whole thing's going severe warn now, guys. Grady, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, 1-inch hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds. Got a destructive tag on the severe thunderstorm warning for Grady now. That's the storm we're targeting. So, wow, 80-mile-an-hour winds, and I believe it. The velocities have definitely been pretty crazy.
nice to know all that, dude.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now. I was hot micing the whole time. What? What? So I literally was saying my radio is so screwed up. The hot mic got stuck on. What? No. What is going on? I'm hot micing to the. You gotta be kidding me right now.
I'm freaking rolling. Drop this radio, Chad.
How much of that? I mean, it was just stuck on the whole time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn everything up. So, okay, we're some beer work or something.
Yeah, you were on all the way up until I got on and I said something. Obviously.
I'm dying. I think that's just literally as I'm telling my chat that I'm about to throw the radio out the window, it continues to mess up.
Dude, I was gonna text you real quick, say, dude, you're still keyed up. But I was like, nah, we're gonna see how long this goes on.
Oh, I'm dying. That's just too good right there. That is too good.
I was getting ready to scan through all the other channels and see if everybody was going to start switching over if it kept going.
I'm going to have to go back and watch that on DL stream. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been quacked. The quack attack worked. Oh, that's hilarious. That's just, I can't even right now. Sorry to everybody else's chat that had to listen to me rant for like, who knows how long.
Like, man, I get to be part of the live stream. And I'm not even there.
Oh, this is too good. Too freaking good. Oh, dying over here. Okay, it wants me to turn here. Let's see if I still want to turn here. Yes, I do. We're gonna go to Floyd. We're going to Floyd, guys.
Men are all subs. They all stopped.
Wait, no way. I thought I literally just passed an all subs myself. And they did have milkshakes.
Jada, don't you start with me.
Dude, it's so good.
Best milkshakes you can get. Trying to tell you.
You guys live on a throne of lies.
Dang, that was rough.
Not the awesomes for an AI milkshake. The best there is.
Okay, guys, we're closing in on our storms here.
Yeah, I got a friend that currently it's very possible that we are all living in an AI universe. In other words, we ourselves are AI. I'm starting to wonder now the more I think about it if that is correct.
I think we're aliens. Like we came here, we took out the dinosaurs, and here we are.
Guys, you gotta stop this alien talk. I'm still in close proximity to Roswell.
Man, imagine AI aliens.
God, that's so artificial intelligence.
We can actually see smoke. I know it's off topic. I don't know what you guys listening to. We have to bring you down, but there's smoke from a lightning strike down here, and it's being sucked up into the base of this. It's really wild. It kind of reminds me of when Tim Samaras used to use those smoke. What are they called? Smoke bombs. Yeah, to see the inflow of storms.
Dang, that's actually pretty wild. I might hop over and watch your stream, but is the reason you had the radio turned down because I may have been talking a little too much, or?
That was very off topic, Garrett. That's actually pretty cool.
No, not you guys, just so we can communicate. We're just communicating with the chat on. You guys are perfectly fine.
Oh, okay, so I can just like hot mic for another 10 minutes? That's cool.
Give it a go. Go ahead.
Alright, so anyways, guys. By the way, Garrett, people are saying hello to you in my chat.
Tell your chat I said hello back.
Garrett said he doesn't like you guys. We're about to enter our severe thunderstorm warning here, guys. Getting close. Starts to see the big dark gray mass up there. That's our target. Actually have a little bit of a base off to our west here. Can kind of see it. Barely in there. Looks like it actually has a bit of a lowering on it. It does. It does. Looks like it has a little... All of these little storms have lowerings. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so they're getting closer to us. If you guys are wondering why we're not up close to them right now, it's because we just had to go through a mega road hole. Please zoom out. Please zoom out. Please zoom out. There we go. Just had to go through a mega road hole to get out here from Roswell, so. Oh, you saw that? Is there a video of it? Did somebody clip it, or did you just see the live stream? I'm curious.
You all are amazing, and I'm very proud of you, and I just hope that one day I can be like you.
I hope one day I can be like you.
Oh! I am living it up.
By the way, Corey, you need to check your comments under your Chasing Sunset tweet. Hey guys, well, I'll show you what I tweeted. Corey here says Chasing Sunsets. By the way, you should follow Corey on Twitter. He said Chasing Sunsets, and I said I'm chasing you. Aww. Got him. Oh, great. No radio. No radio. Heck yeah.
Wi-Fi off.
Come on, radio.
Channel 1.
I just lost the radio again. But, there's a storm to my west that actually has a pretty intriguing lowering on it. Look at this. If you guys can see it, I don't know if it's tucked right there, like 12 o'clock, dead center of the screen. Yeah, it's too far for the stream. Dang it.
Nice.
I know it's just in my hopes and dreams to see a tornado. I know it's not going to happen, but it would be pretty epic and unusual if one of these did do it.
I responded to your comment, and I brought John Cena into the mix.
You brought John Cena into this?
I just tagged him. He started following me like a few months ago. I don't know what the heck that was about. Blue lightning.
Yeah, he follows me too. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. And like, obviously, at first when he followed me and started following like all the chasers, like I thought it might have been like a spam account or something. But the more I look at it, like this is the John Cena, and I mean, granted, yes, he's following 1 million people, so, but the fact that he's at least seen us in his feed is actually kind of cool.
He follows me too.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah,
random,
I don't know
we're
if
all
he, like,
followed by the John
Just
Cena.
follows the weather or something. Like he must have a thing for the weather. That is weird that we all just got followed by him.
Scan on. Wi-Fi on.
Oh my gosh. Radio problems again. But yeah, you know how cool it would be if we could get John Cena out of this. Okay, I give up. I give up on the radio today. I'll just let everybody else talk for me.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I swear I can see the base of your storm from here.
Oh, what? What? Where are you?
Hold on, let me look at radar here.
I'm up by Clovis. There's no way. There's
Dude, like I know big tops. Like the way the sun's setting, like I can see like over a base.
oh, we just got an MD.
I don't know if something else popped or what.
We just got a mesoscale discussion. Yeah, there's a storm west of Roswell. You're down by Odessa, right? There's also a storm that popped over by Andrews. You might be able to see the tops of my stuff up by Clovis, but there are some stuff going in like southeast New Mexico now. The structure's starting to come into view here, y'all. Let me read. We just got an MD. I'm curious to see what it is. Hey, I'm live on a storm right now, just FYI. Alright guys, I didn't take a phone call there. I have zero cell service. Zero cell service. Kinda want to get eyes on this. We'll just continue. We'll just go around the bend right here. Structure's coming into view, guys. I've literally no cell service out here. Can't get to the radio. We're relying strictly on Starlink right now. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so my radio reception and, well, my phone reception is at 0 right now, and my radio is barely clinging on by a thread. Oh yeah, I forgot, guys. We have a mesoscale discussion out.
Yeah, that one storm is down here. It looks like it's got the boundary in the hook.
Yeah, upscale growth into an MCS is underway. How far out are you from it, Corey? With severe gusts becoming the main threat, though.
We would have been going down there, but we would have never caught it. But it keeps on looking like it wants to look good, and it doesn't look good. And it looks good, and it doesn't look good.
Probably just gonna sit somewhere up here and watch these kind of roll in.
I am due north of 20.
What? Why is this person slowing down?
Past Sterling City and everything, so there's no way.
I wonder if they're a chaser.
Yeah, that storm where we just escaped from. That storm did not look that like when this first storm was going up north the interstate. That storm was just starting to go, and this one was already warned for baseballs.
Are you guys done the Garden Cities one?
Yeah, it's got some big hail.
Okay, guys, I think I'm just gonna sit right up here for now.
That I can get on.
Works out well.
They are considering a downstream severe thunderstorm watch for this MCS that's developing.
Yeah, I think I go west a little bit before I drop south on it, but we'll see. I might just go straight to Moe's and get some tacos.
Were you talking to us? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Overpass.
I think they are chasers.
There we go. Yeah, I said I got a little bit to go west yet before I can get down on that. So decide if I'm gonna do that or go to Moe's and get tacos.
Gotcha. Well, just let me know. I mean, I'm out chasing, so if I can, I'll meet up with you so you don't have to wait. But
Tacos sound good. Give me some too.
Usually have a kind of
Dude,
looks like a
Moe's
little bit of
is
a
so freaking
raggedy
good. Next
lower
time you're in
in there.
Midland, it's at the Flying J or a Pilot or whatever. Oh my god, it's so good.
Looks pretty neat in there, guys.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Had Moe's down in Georgia, but it's been a while.
How big is the hail on that storm?
Let's keep running north a little bit.
At least tennis balls.
Ooh.
Yeah, they are chasers.
that's only 1 for 2, but we definitely saw some that were a little bit bigger than 2. And they're not soft. They're very hard. They'll bounce on the road. Like, they won't break on the pavement. They'll bounce.
Structure to the south is interesting. I don't know what I want to do here, guys.
Yeah, those are the ones you gotta watch for when they don't bounce off the pavement. I mean, when they do. Usually they bust or they, go into several pieces, but yeah, I saw some, that Nebraska day where I took those pictures of that hail, and a lot of them were like dug into the ground a ways. Those were not breaking apart. They were bouncing.
Yeah, these are bouncing, and they're bouncing but not breaking.
Hop on real quick, guys.
Jaden, charge your phone.
Is it broken? What's it say it's at? I'm almost full.
Oh, my thing says you're at 10%.
It was. I just charged it though. Maybe it's delayed or something. Yeah, I'm up to 81% right now.
Mine shows Jaden's at 70% right now.
What? So we're getting some shelf cloud organization here on this MCS, guys. Check this out.
Redman, I'm beginning to think Jaden is AI.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out ahead of it a little bit here.
Jaden A. Oppenheim.
God dang it. Man, I keep seeing these CGs like now. It's like, man, South Storm, West Tacos.
Kind of got a good view of it right here, honestly.
Why do there have to be choices like that in life?
There we go.
Yeah, no. I think most was at 10 or was it 11? I can't remember, but man, it's ale or tacos. Ale or tacos. What does one do?
Battery low.
I don't know. This app is a little confusing. Or, well, the app isn't, but I think it's a little bit inaccurate sometimes because I'm checking, everything on here, right? Well, when I scroll down and see my name, it says I have no service, but I was near the Blue Ridge Parkway
Guys, this is
since
actually
9:12 p.m.
pretty neat. Seeing some good
service,
structure
but
and good
I
lightning here.
have service, and I am using the app.
Might run down and check out the southern edge of the structure. It looks a little interesting down there.
Okay, I just went past the rest area and some guy was standing like towards the highway.
Hey, take care, Ghosty boy.
Yeah.
Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us.
At me and stuff. I drove by like he knew I was coming. Like, how did he know I was coming? I am so confused right now.
It's that AI.
Let me try to clean my windows off real quick. If I remember where I put my Windex.
Oh, this keeps happening. Stuff like this, and
This is what
I
I
don't
need
have
to
my
do.
location on or nothing. Like, how the heck did people know I'm
I
coming?
need to put my... Well, I'm out of windshield washer fluid, so hang on. Let me dump a little water in here. I just ran out.
Looks like Topic is making some progress. He's getting closer to me.
And I almost was just gonna go to the beach. But it's like, man, that is such a haul back up to freaking the Northern High Plains.
Yeah.
But so is this.
That structure
I was gonna
just to
say,
the
I mean,
south
it's-
of us is a little interesting.
If you got some time, it's not that bad, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if I go, I want to go to the
Drop
back to
south
the beach,
really
but like, I
quick.
want to go and like stay there for a week and not do anything while it's warmer too, not like the last time.
to sit in the room in misery. Or lay, I should say. I don't think I ever got out of the bed.
Beautiful structure here. Wow. We're just west of Portales, New Mexico right now.
That was rough.
I was starting to get a tail spike on this Garden City cell.
Put in the GPS once, see how far out from it. Kind of tempted to poke it.
You know what, actually, and I don't know, it all looks pretty good. By the way, Corey, you're right. You can see my tower because I just confirmed looking at radar, I can see your tower. That is pretty freaking neat. This is the storm that Corey and DL are on, way down south.
Yeah, the way the sun was setting, like I could see the base and everything too, and it's like, what the heck? Question is, can you see my tower? That little thing?
Yeah, talking about
Actually got some
each other's towers.
decent structure right over here to the right, it looks like. That's why I'm jumping back down here.
Jane was the one looking at your tower.
I mean, if it's cleared up to the east from where you guys are at, you can probably see it, because I'm at 6,000 feet right now. I would probably crap though if I could see your towers all over there in Georgia or North Carolina. That would be one freaking tall storm. Yes, it would. Remember that one day, Corey? We were in northeast Arkansas, I think, and we were looking at towers down in northeast Alabama.
Yes, definitely, Casey. I agree. Yeah, just fun days. These are just fun days. They really are. They're fun.
Even getting into Mississippi, I think we're in Arkansas.
I'm gonna snap a quick picture here, guys.
Gonna head back north or something. Yeah, I remember that.
Before we keep diving south.
Yeah, they were in northeast Mississippi, northwest Alabama. That's what it was. They were a long way off. Couldn't believe it. I'm still like 40 minutes from that storm, so I'm just not going to go book it.
Wow, what a storm, guys!
Start to encounter the dumb drivers.
Beautiful shelf structure.
I am almost at the highest point of the Blue Ridge Parkway, just around the corner from me. I stay around this area quite a bit. I'm just pretty much right at 6,000, maybe
just a little over 6,000 feet elevation here, which the highest elevation in the eastern
We got to roll here.
United States is 6,684 feet, so can't get too much higher.
I actually got a storm on just pretty much over Midland right now. So I might poke a hail core yet, I guess.
Nice.
I like this southern storm here. It's trying to be a supercell. It's got a little appendage on it there. You guys can see. That's the one we're looking at right over there.
I can see. Oh, yeah. Gosh. Hopefully his boundary sticks around here for tomorrow.
Gee, I was talking about that a few minutes ago. I don't know, this one that's blasting west is not the boundary for tomorrow. I think it's whatever comes off this
Actually,
New Mexico was my thing about the
actually looks pretty good out there, guys. Yeah, this is our southern storm that we're targeting here. The best looking storm.
Yeah, that's my concern. Like, even if you're right about that space or the border. So, like, I'm hoping it's barely moving or stationary.
Actually pretty interesting features over there. I like it. Good looking storm here, guys. Again, thank you everybody for sending in those super chats today. Keep smashing that like button. We're grinding it out here for y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep driving on the storm. Kind of got a good view of it right here. Let's just let's put on the brakes here, guys. Oh, of course, though, that road is a negative because it goes down in a hole and we'll lose the good view. So I'm gonna have to come over here, which is fine. Look at that. We got a nice storm right there, guys. Now that I'm closer, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like all outflow. That's definitely a wall cloud. Zero's taking a dump, and then after she gets done taking a dump, we can go south. It looks really good down there. We're getting the outflow. We gotta go, Zero. Zero listened to me. She was over there taking a dump, and I was like, yo, hurry up. We got outflow coming. We gotta go. Oh, pretty strong outflow, really. All right, let's drop south, you guys. Dang, that outflow's ripping.
I do have to say I love southwestern North Carolina. It's just beautiful.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Redman, I'm sure. Corey, I got good news for you, though. I don't know how this north-south boundary is going to go, but the boundary south of San Angelo is slowing.
Let's see. Looking at our potential road options here.
Oh, I like it. I look at radar. It's like freaking boundary party
I
going
think
on.
we're going to go over to 206.
They're everywhere out here. I don't know where these all came from either, because there's only one to start with.
We're going to have to go over
Now
to
there's
Dora.
like 5.
We'll drop south out of Dora.
Maybe let's all clash and then sit stationary.
About 14 miles to our east option here. Look at the storm over here, guys. It's a beast. Running from the shelf. We're at the shelf here. See dirt getting kicked out over there. That's pretty cool. We're south of Floyd, New Mexico right now, everyone. About to head east towards Dora. I got lots of dirt getting blown out. That's cool. This thing's definitely moving with some good speed here, really. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, chat. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting storm here. Pretty structured too. I'm satisfied. In my books, this would usually be a non-chase day, but we're here and I'm enjoying it. Hey Bailey, welcome in. Bailey, if you said something, I missed your previous comment, but I did just see you. Yeah, I'm not always in the chat, guys, especially like when we're chasing. You know, it's like I try to keep it 50-50 as much as I can when we're chasing, like actively chasing. But like before the chase, I'm in the chat like all the time. I just wish we had more daylight, because this would be really pretty in the daylight. Garrett, DL, how you guys doing down there on the south end of things?
Just trying to contend with the lack of roads. I'm taking kind of a risky move, trying to cut east in front of this thing, passing it, and then cutting south. And it's just a way to stay closer to the storm rather than having to leave it like for a while just for the stream's sake. But I might get gorged, so we'll see what happens.
I am literally doing the exact same thing as you with a limited road network in New Mexico. We are executing the same maneuver right now. That's awesome to hear.
Awesome. We'll be safe with your maneuver.
The only thing here is I don't have to worry about mega hail.
I would say it's mega hail. There's probably tennis balls, maybe up to baseballs.
Yo, y'all gotta check this out here. Rachel, my girlfriend Rachel just got a amazing shot of the moon in Michigan over Team Zero HQ. By the way, this is shot on iPhone. So you guys remember that iPhone Android debate we were having earlier? Some of us said Apple was better. Well, let me just show you the, you guys are already giving her W's. Let me just show you guys the shot that Rachel just got of this incredible moon, very smoky in Michigan. Look at that. Let me turn the brightness down a little bit on my other phone because it's blowing the stream out. Let me just turn, let's see if that's too low now. Let me see, will it focus? It's focusing, kind of, we're hitting bumps. Look at that. That's the moon in Michigan right now. Yeah, everybody drop W's in the chat for Rachel, because she is watching. It's been confirmed. Rachel is watching the stream. Blow her up, everybody. Oh my God. Yeah. Gotta be careful with the... Yeah, Cindy, if you're in Michigan, yeah, you're following from Michigan, yeah, go out there and take a peek. Here's our storm guys off to the west there. Look at that. It's pretty nice. I can definitely see dirt, even though it's dark. I can see dirt getting blown out, so that's pretty cool. Nice nice shelf structure. It's lighter at the southern end of this thing too, which is nice. It's definitely lighter down here, which we need for viewing pleasures while the sun lasts. It's already 8 freaking o'clock. Look at that shelf though, guys. You can really see it well defined on the stream. Gorgeous shelf.
Wow, freaking awesome. CG's on the back side of the store.
CGs are on the backside of the store, to the southeast of the Roswell.
We're gonna pick a spot to sit here in a little bit.
Up there.
Turn the radio back up now.
That has definitely been the storm that has had the most lightning on it tonight, without a doubt.
Yeah, yours is spitting out some nice crawlers on the front.
My shelf up here is loaded with lightning as well. Must be the night for lightning.
I think that was last night. I don't know how we didn't get struck by CGs, but they were going nuts.
That is also valid.
I want tacos.
I'll send you a picture, Rudman.
Guys, we just got a severe
Yeah,
thunderstorm
okay.
warning down here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, 1 inch hail.
Sending my picture. Oh, Riley's.
Ah, wait till you see this.
Oh, hot. Wow!
Hey, that would be cool, Bailey. Yes, you just keep shooting for those dreams, make them happen. Everybody is capable. If you grind and dedicate yourself to it, it is absolutely possible. You got this, Bailey. You want to be a storm chaser when you grow up? Just set your mind to it. Everybody tell Bailey she's got this. Always a big advocate for the up-and-coming chasers. Chasers that can't quite chase yet, but want to. Always try to boost them up, guys. Tell them they've got it, because they do. Anybody's capable of it if they set their mind to it. Don't listen to social media. There are so many people on Twitter that say it's just a stupid hobby. It's not a career. You can't make it a career. Those are the people that aren't motivated enough to make it a career. If you're motivated, you can make weather a career. You can make storm chasing a career. But there's my motivational speech right there. But yeah, I just never been a fan of the people that say it can't be done, because it absolutely can be done. You're watching it happen right here live. But let's take a look at this, guys. I'm gonna we just missed a big CG. I'm gonna just pull off here and take a look at this for a second. We gotta go east here. So I just want to get a look at this. The lightning's going crazy. Oh God, sorry, I just said that live. My bad, guys. My intrusive thoughts got to me there, and I didn't even think about it, but I'm just like, I'm doing Jaden things, right? Look at the shelf, by the way. I'm doing Jaden things, and I'm like, oh, sure hope I don't step on an effing rattlesnake. Totally spaced the fact that I'm live and you can hear me. So, I'm sorry. reshoot that, guys. All right, guys, let's run to the east. Oh boy. Oh boy. The shenanigans are starting. Look at that shelf.
Man, it is nice up here.
Look at that shelf. Okay, we gotta go east here. This thing is ripping. It's just absolutely raging right here towards us. We gotta get over to Dora. We'll run east, maybe over to Classy, and then we'll jump into the Texas Panhandle. Probably just ride this thing all the way to Lubbock, guys.
Yeah, I went from 90 degrees earlier to get some rain right now. It's 73. It's like an Arctic blast.
Yeah, it was 79 down in the valley.
Look at the shelves.
When I started heading back up here, and now it's 52 up here on the mountains.
Just incredible.
It's 52 degrees. It was 58 when I took a bath.
Wish this happened like 3 hours sooner so we could actually see it.
Very, very cold stream. But there is nothing more rejuvenating than a cold trout stream bath at a mile high.
I couldn't do it. Hate the cold.
Of course, always when I want to key up, it's always when I'm this radio. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I could not take a cold bath like that. No way.
Popping tires back to its ghostly back again.
Oh, we're back to popping
15 times to say that. That was so funny.
It's like a record. It's like 15 times in a second.
Hello.
Yeah, I know. I hate dinner. That's a good thing. Unless you're something out of it, if you lock yourself out of it.
Like, most of them are good. Like, the pockets are deep, but still, everything falls out of them. So, I don't know what happened. I didn't realize. I didn't even know I locked the door. I was like, oh, let's get my key up, unlock my door. Keys made.
We're back.
Two, and I need about 4 or 5 or 6. I cannot have too many of them. I usually keep at least 2 spares in my pockets. 1 in each pocket. So.
Yeah, I need to get more made.
We're back, guys. We're back. We're so back. Yeah, data dead zone there.
So if I do this again,
Definitely a data dead zone.
around, I'm good, and I'm gonna like zip tie one somewhere underneath it.
This thing is propagating very fastly, so we're kind of running away from it so we don't fall behind. I have a shelf cloud that is trying to race after me and snatch me here. This thing has quickly picked up speed, racing towards Dora.
Holy crap, you're all the way up there now?
Yes, sir.
those pronghorn.
Zero is passed out back there right now. When we get stopped again, I have to race ahead of this line for a little bit, guys, so we don't fall behind through these
The
towns.
line sent out an outflow boundary that is flying now.
Is it my line? Is it like flying down to you guys?
No, I meant your outflow boundary that's being surged out in front of it is flying.
Oh yeah, I know. I got smoked by it. Zero. I was let Zero out to take a poo poo, and I'm like, Zero, like hurry up, we gotta go. Like the outflow was surging, and she hurried up. She listened. She cut her poop off and jumped in, and we were able to get back out ahead of it, thankfully. Going to Dora. Dora the Explorer. I don't know if that's how it goes. I'm guessing it does.
It's pretty rough.
There's a reason why I'm a stormer and not a singer.
Yeah, you might actually get a copyright strike just for that being so bad.
Okay, then somebody do it better than me. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Well, because I'm so good, I will get you a copyright strike. I got myself a copyright strike from singing, so I can't do that to you guys.
I don't know, I'm too old, I never watched it.
Heading towards Dora, guys.
Wow.
Does it go again?
Come on, DL, you got this. I know you got this, DL.
DL's rocking his Dora shirt right now.
Come on.
I have locked in on the storm chase. You guys have fun with your Dora intro.
Oh, that's just an excuse, DL. I've got a shelf surging at 70 miles an hour here, and I did it. Look at this, guys.
Come on.
Pretty wicked structure here that you can't see because it's dark. Very nice.
It sounds like you can really do it, and I don't really know how the song goes either.
Dora the Explorer!
Man, that freaking boundary just ripped right past this storm.
This is actually wild. If it was daytime, this would be insane.
Dora, the Explorer. Dora,
I don't know how much of it you guys can see, but visually I can see with my eyes. It's insane.
Okay. I don't know exactly how it goes, but it's not quite like that.
I totally missed it.
I thought it was good.
I'm so glad I missed whatever just happened. My radio literally always craps out. I saw your name tag the whole time, but didn't hear you until everybody started laughing about it. So.
You've turned into a ghost again, Jane.
Oh, now I'm ghosty. Now I'm back to being a ghost. Hang on, let me fix it.
Scan off. Scan on.
That's not how I fix it.
Scan
Oh
off.
my god.
Scan
Oh
on.
boy. Hello, am I back?
Hey, it's Jane Pappenheim.
Oh my gosh, it's Jane and Papa.
Oh my gosh, it's Freddy. Freddy's on the radio.
That Freddy the McKinney?
No, you got the wrong guy.
Fredward.
I was like to say the more I think about it. That doesn't sound like Freddy.
Yeah, it's not me. It's Tim Reed.
And one of these days we'll hear Freddie again.
You still got Eli with you, Freddie?
Yeah, he's here. We're just cruising through Kansas right now. Got about an hour 51 to go.
Nice.
How the storm's treating you down there, Jaden?
Oh, I got a angry shelf cloud here near Dora, New Mexico that is charging me at 60 miles an hour. I'm fleeing for my life. I've never been more scared before.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm sending my thoughts and prayers your way, Jaden.
It's so intense, man.
The debris flow's going.
Oh yeah, that was also pretty silly. I went all the way to the mountains, and then they just sat there and festered for like 3 hours and never did anything, and then they just developed off the high terrain and came out here, and now they're moving at 60. So no flash flood chasing for me.
Yeah, that can be hard to target out there a lot of times. I guess you're heading towards Morton.
Yep, for I don't know, the 50th time in 4 days. Yep.
Yeah, what it is about that corridor, but
Dang, well that's a little disappointing there.
Yeah, I think Morton's going to be the best way. I'll be off the radio for 1 second. I got a phone call if anybody needs me. Oh.
Copy that.
We're back. Yeah, guys, I had a phone call, sorry.
What, from the hail? Yeah, like it's completely, it's like a golf ball now, but there's not a smooth spot anywhere. Yeah, so you were up there in that thing, when was that, yesterday? Yeah, it was just yesterday. What was the hail like up there? They ended up dying out when it got to me. Was it Seymour? But man, the CGs, like I don't know how many times we almost got struck by lightning. Like it was just CGs were going nuts. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that. There was a day before, I think it was that Sunday, that New Mexico chase we did. I think it's like the shore, those things. Or all the hail. Yeah, well, yesterday I thought we were gonna get wind-driven, at least baseballs. You know, it was one for like softballs and 90-mile-per-hour wind, but it ended up only being like ping pong size. Yeah, I see, like, it's like, well, I stayed with that northern storm, and like, they like kept putting down big hail the whole time. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take it, see what happens, and that thing just completely crapped the bed. So I got to see more, which is a good thing for them. I don't think they need another bad storm anytime soon, but I know I almost earlier today, like northwest of Paducah.
Still blasting east here, guys, towards, we're just east of Dora now, trying to stay out ahead of this. It's literally racing towards us. We'll get you structured in a second again here.
Yeah, Seymour.
Remember, we still gotta get Zero a cheeseburger tonight.
Tornado,
So don't go anywhere if you want to watch Zero eat a cheeseburger.
Yeah, I think it was the grungy tornado or something. Sounded like just southwest there. Got like 100-mile-an-hour wind or whatever it was. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing I was thinking about. Yeah, they definitely don't need any more big storms rolling through. Freaking Abilene got slammed last night. They got like 5 different, like, extremely dangerous situations to thunderstorm warnings.
Hey, yeah, I was there for that. DL and Garrett got some pretty intense stuff too.
Once again, you're not coming through, Jaden. My God.
How about now?
Jaden! And, yeah, the Lamberts are doing good. They were just, like, hella stressed out yesterday because of all the, you know, tornado warnings and stuff in their area.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna get that picture to him, by the way, at some point. I'm hoping, I was wanting to get, of course I'll sign it, but I was wanting to get your signature on there too. And of course I was gonna do it with, you know, wood debris, but I never made it back by there to get the any debris that may have been left behind. So I'm just gonna, you know, frame it normally.
Yeah, well, I mean, that'd be really cool. I'd love to sign it. That'd be really cool. I had breakfast with them, like, earlier today, which was nice. And, yeah, I mean, they're doing good, you know. It's just kind of a struggle. Like, literally every single storm that comes through just brings back just a bunch of anxiety.
Gosh, this thing is just hauling after us. It's wild.
Yeah, that's the problem with living in that particular area. It's pretty frequent this time of year, so yeah, I mean, you know, I'm sure if I had a family and I went through what they did, I'd be stressed too.
Yeah, well, it was kind of tough yesterday, just because, like, you know,
We are back, chat.
It's like, well, I gotta figure out a way to drag it out for another about minute and 4 seconds. But I figured I was gonna shoot like a video where, you know, I like introduce myself and stuff like that, but I don't think I want to bother with that. Yeah, it's actually what I'm doing with all these time lapses I've been doing of all these bezels and everything. I'm gonna make like a 30-second like whatever they'll call it, intro. So that right away, or maybe I'll make it a minute now. I'll make it 30 seconds, like a minute, but that way, you know, you're knocking some of that time off just with an intro.
You guys are currently in the Belleville lumps right now, but Brandon, if you need any help with that thumbnail or title, or you want anything like suggestions on that, I'm here if you want.
I know what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail, but I'm just gonna go basic with the title and just make it either I chased this 2-mile wide tornado or I live streamed this 2-mile wide tornado.
No, I think that's a really solid title. I think that would cook, and then you could just put the literally just the shot of the big dusty tornado and then the cars driving into it, and then like you could just be like, that's me, you know, even though it's not you, but you know, anybody clicking on the video is just gonna think that's you.
I'll probably stick with the I live stream this 2-mile wide tornado, or I don't know, I'll have to think about how I want to do it, but that's probably what I'll end up running with. I mean, I don't expect this thing to get anywhere close to the views that, you know, the Lake City one got. I'll be lucky if I even touch 100 on this video, but I still want to upload it just so. I'm not really into the editing stuff right now, but I want to kind of just show people what it looked like at all angles, because that was the main key point for me, is I want to show people a video of what it's like in the most intense moments of chasing a tornado solo.
Yeah, no, I think the video could still cook though. You could just do, I think that's a pretty good time. Maybe just do I streamed this 2-mile wide tornado, and then if you just take like a good freeze frame of the tornado and you just give it some contrast to it, just make it look really freaking mean and dirty. You know, like I feel like that's a pretty good title thumbnail combo if you ask me.
It would be so much better if I could find, well, not so much better, but it would be wild if I could actually find a good screenshot from the live stream, but I don't think I had any good screenshots from the live stream because it was so, like, data hole. It was horrible. Yeah, I just wish I could get myself on good stuff to actually get video. Like, this year's been pretty bad. Also, I wish I could figure out how to get the live stream to start cooking before I like completely lose interest in it.
Yeah, it's been, I feel like the last like month, the live streaming algorithm has been like, at least for storm chasing, has been like pretty low actually. I figured it would be a lot better than what it has been.
Yeah, it's been
it's been a mix of, I think, the algorithm on top of the fact that, you know, with all the people that do radar breakdown, you know, Ryan and Max, and you got Reed too, that like the bigger people, they're all being live on virtually every single day. We are too, so that really kind of hinders our growth as well. That's why I'm also excited for Northern Plains Days, because I'm really hoping it just focuses on like us, because there will be nothing for the YouTubers on that side to really stream, because it's going to be in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, middle of nowhere and like, you know, lower in risk
I guess that is a very good point. It seems like, well, there's been kind of, Max and Ryan have been going live and everybody else, just a lot more this year than last year. And
We're gonna take a look at it here, guys.
If we are the only people that are live, like if you look at the Stormrunner media, like right now today, like their stream is doing really well, and I think part of that's because they have a really good stream going, but also part of that is because there's nobody else live.
Yeah, I'm live, but my stream's doing horrible.
Well, Jay, you don't have your stream established enough on YouTube, like you're obviously people know who you are, but Stormrunner Media, like they're a very well established, trusted name on the YouTube live streaming side of things. So like if they're the only people that are live, like everybody's gonna go to Stormrunner Media because they know that like they're gonna have a good shot of the storm, they're gonna have a good stream, they're gonna interact with chat. Whereas like you do all those things, but you just haven't proved it in the eyes of the YouTube audience yet.
Yeah, and I mean, that's a big thing too, Jay, and I just hopped online to check. You got 190 people watching for, having, you got 12,000 subscribers. That's actually pretty good. A lot of people struggle to even break 100. I mean, look at Jordan some days. I mean, he started recently, like, streaming earlier and more, interacting with the audience. He added his overlays and stuff like that. So now his stream's been doing better, but, like, what was it, last month
Waiting
or
for
something
some
like
lightning
that, he was
here,
on
guys.
YouTube, and he couldn't even hit 100 people watching. So he stopped on YouTube for a while.
Yeah, if it makes you feel bad, Jade, I dropped only 140 viewers yesterday.
Wait, Corey, you dropped to 140 yesterday?
Yeah, it was bad.
Sheesh. I'm sorry.
Corey, do you go live right before the storm starts, or do you go live like really early? Like, what's your, I guess, streaming strategy?
I've been experimenting. I know,
Yeah,
like, when
what
I
a cover.
first
Oh, look at that
started
flash.
streaming,
That was
I went
wild.
live pretty much
Oh, that's
when
delayed on my screen, but wow, that was a heck of a flash.
a storm was established. And I started doing that. That always did good. But I tried to do the going live early, and that didn't do good. Then I went back to doing it when storms were firing, and then that wasn't doing good. Then I went back to trying it early. That did good. And it started doing bad, so then recently I went back to, okay, storm's fire, I'm going to start. That started off good, but then that went bad. Like, it's just back and forth.
I think there's something to be said about just kind of sticking to one strategy, because I think people just get used to it. Like, there's some people that go live really early, and people get used to that, so they're always looking for you. And then if you like let's say like your audience gets used to you going live when a storm happens, and then all of a sudden you switch to going live 3 or 4 hours earlier, a lot of those viewers might check in and be like, oh wait, Corey just went live, he's probably on a storm. But if they check in and it's like 4 hours before storms happen, your viewers
Just
might be
watching
like,
lightning here,
well,
guys.
this is kind of different, and then they might like tune out. So I mean, that might not exactly be the problem exactly, but
It does make it more
do
fun. I
think
love the
there's
radio
something to be said
chatter.
about like sticking to like one
It's
strategy.
like, if
and
it
just
wasn't
make
for
your
the radio
audience just
chatter
get
right now,
used to
I
it
would
and they know what to
be
expect.
very bored with this, right?
Yeah, that's kind of what
I'd be
I was
like,
thinking, but
the radio
then
chatter
after
just
a bit,
makes
like,
everything
changes,
so
and
much
then it
better.
makes you like, okay, I got to change something, and then you change it, then it, it works good for a little bit, but then it, goes back down. It's like you try to stay consistent, but it doesn't want to stay consistent for you. So it's like, okay, I got to try something else. Yeah, it's all over the place.
I mean, you have to also realize too that with how much the algorithm changes, some days that it being like, oh, this is great, that's working, and then the next day it appears it's not working, might be because the algorithm's not as favorable. That's a dumb thing about all this, is trying to figure that out as well to see the impacts, because there's times that I'll go live and I'll like struggle to get started.
Yeah, this thing is
There's other times I go
cruising,
live and I
guys.
freaking go through the roof immediately.
Yeah, the algorithm is just really strange. Like, I noticed, like, yesterday, you went live, Brandon, Connor went live, and you guys are both pulling 4,000 watching, and it was like really solid. But then when the actual storms happened, it seemed like all those numbers like came down, which that's something that's weird to me. I just find that just strange.
Well, for me, at least in my experience, what I can say is, well, I know yesterday a big reason my numbers went down, mine got cut in half because I had big time audio
Yes, the
issues.
lightning is headed
Like,
towards
I was
us.
holding 4,000.
We're right on
before anything
the,
really
pretty much
happened,
right on the
and then
line of New Mexico
my
and
audio,
Texas.
my
We're in
camera,
Causey, New
it
Mexico
just
right
got
now.
no camcorder, and that was just, the audio went out. I couldn't figure it out. I was trying my wireless mics. They weren't charged. And, like, it was just problem after problem. And by the time I got it sorted, it was too late, and I had already fallen off. But typically, you know, what ends up happening is just like, you know, you start early, but then what happens is Brian goes live, Max goes live, Reed goes live, and then you start tanking too.
Yeah, I've noticed since I've been back to YouTube, I never did it before on YouTube a year ago. Now I'm going live early in the day, and it's actually helping. And I actually enjoy it now too, because I'm able to just start talking to people, and it makes my, you know, pre-chase like way less boring. So yeah, I'm enjoying the go live early thing these days. But yeah, you're right, Brandon. Like, it's still at the end of the day when everybody else that's bigger goes live, then you just tank.
Yeah, that's one of the things about like what we do. I love what we do. I love live streaming, and I also like the competitive side of live streaming a little bit as well. But also at the same time, it's just like, dang, like we're kind of all like, you know, fighting for the same viewers. You know, there's like a pool of viewers, and we're all trying to, you know, get as many of those as we can. You know, so it's just like, you know, Max, Ryan, you know, Reed. You know, all of us, like, we're all trying to get viewers at the end of the day, and, you know, it's just a little weird, you know.
Well, and like, I'll say too, you know, like, you know, I love live streaming because I like people to ride along with me live. Like, that's what I appreciate, love about it most, is letting people come along for the ride in real time. But I'm also glad that, you know, live streaming isn't my only thing. You know, I'm doing Facebook, and that's, you know, my primary source of everything comes from Facebook and like the reels and stuff. So like, I enjoy all sides, but I really love just bringing people on board live. It's my favorite thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like the other day, that New Mexico mothership.
We're gonna go east a little bit more.
So happy.
It's coming towards us
to be
again.
Streaming that and sharing that experience with everybody that was watching the stream. It was just so much fun. And then to just look in chat and see everybody being like, "Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like this before."
Oh,
this
you're
is
in
incredible."
Casey.
Like,
you're in Portales.
It was just really cool. So, you know, it can be a double-edged sword sometimes.
How was the wind there in Portales? Yeah, you guys just got rocked over there.
And you have all these people
down here
watching
in
you, you kind of
Causey.
feel bad. At least I do sometimes. Like, it's just, you know, those days aren't fun, but it's so much fun when
Still
you do have
severe
something
warned.
to show people.
We're still severe warned here, guys. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts on our line of storms. MCS moving through. You know what I could go for right now? I could go for a chicken wrap.
You know, honestly, same. We don't have any though, which is sad.
Almost home, I take it, Freddie. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I haven't eaten all day, but I got about 40 minutes till I get to my hotel.
Eli, you better get in the kitchen. I'm hungry.
What are you feeling?
What's on the menu?
Honestly, if you give me enough time, anything.
Alrighty.
I could go for another slice of this cold Little Caesars pizza, but it's the last slice.
I could make a homemade pizza.
Can you get it to North Carolina?
For sure.
All right.
And yeah, Brandon, just an hour and 34 minutes away from home, so yeah, not too bad actually.
Dang, you guys have made some good progress today.
Yeah, you're doing golden then. Yeah, I am 40 minutes from my hotel. I'm staying in Baton Rouge tonight, and then I should only have a couple hours to get to Florida tomorrow.
Oh yeah, honestly, Florida sounds pretty nice right now, I'm not gonna lie, and yeah, like not making too bad progress, especially considering that when I woke up this morning, my tire was flat again.
Did they patch it, or what? Was there a nail in it or something?
Yeah, well, there was a nail in it, and I took it to this tire shop in, gosh, what was it, Franklin or something, Oklahoma, and they didn't speak any English, but, you know, they were nice, you know, and everything, and it was like, okay, you know, like, they'll take care of me, you know, because usually those places, you know, they'll take care of you, so, but it was, like, pretty close to the edge of the tire wall, but they went ahead and patched it anyway, and it worked perfectly fine for the 2 chase days, but this morning when I got up and got out of the hotel room, it was flat again, so, yeah, I guess it didn't hold up very well.
Yeah, that was probably one. I don't know what you were thinking when you started the day, because that was probably one of the things that was just like, nope, I'm not chasing today. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well I'm doing, considering I didn't leave, ironically enough, McKinney, Texas. That's where I stayed last night. I didn't leave there until, I don't even know what time it was, Corey, like 3:30, and get my windshield replaced and all that.
Alright guys, we're about to cross over into Texas right now, heading over towards Morton.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, leaving at 3:30 and getting to your hotel and at like 10:30, not a bad day.
Stay out ahead of us
honestly,
right
I
now.
thought I'd be getting home a lot later tonight, considering, you know, it took all the way till 12:30 for them to put a new tire on this thing. I just got one new tire. Like, I didn't want to get a brand new set of tires on this thing, even though they were telling me that's what I need to do, just because they didn't have, you know, any all-terrains in stock for the RAVs, so that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
I don't blame you. You're probably going to need them here in the next week or so. We're chasing out on South Dakota back roads.
Oh yeah, 100%. You know, I'm not looking forward to having to shell, you know, money for 4 brand new tires again, but that's just how she goes, and that's just how these all-wheel drive systems are, I guess.
Yeah, do you have a full-size spare, or is it a donut in your trunk?
I still just have a donut. I really need to get a full-size spare, though. I've been needing to do that. I just literally haven't had time to actually do it, but I just need to get a rim that's the same size, and, you know, I guess what I could do is maybe rotate in
Okay guys, it looks like
full-size spares, so that way.
it looks like our McDonald's intercept to get Zero her cheeseburger will happen in Levelland, Texas. That's the closest McDonald's.
Was going to be the down day when we chased into New Mexico. He texted me at like 3 a.m. when he got home, and he's like, dude, I just got home and your rim it's gone. I don't know where it is. And I'm like, all right, like I was asleep, but I was like, all right, whatever, like not that big of a deal. But apparently it got stolen. He's like, I'm gonna figure out who stole it and all that stuff. I was like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it was sitting outside for 3 weeks. It was bound to happen.
That's 40 minutes to the McDonald's to get zero or
unfortunately, it is bound to happen. If you leave something out long enough, like, it's gonna get stolen. It's the sad reality of, I guess, these days.
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, I mean, it was a $100 rim or something like that, some tire pressure sensors, so I was just like, whatever, it is what it is. Like, I didn't want him to feel bad about it. I was like, don't really fret it. I was like, honestly, I didn't want him to drive to Norman.
You guys excited to watch Zero eat a cheeseburger on the live stream? She deserves it. She's been
In your experience, like,
absolute
how long
trooper
can you drive with the
last few
full-size
days.
spare?
I mean, Zero's
on your
always a
car?
trooper. We
Because,
love
like,
Zero.
I know, like, you're not supposed to, like, drive on, you know, 3 tires.
Let me
that are,
let me
like,
get caught up with the
one
chat here,
level
guys.
higher than one tire that's brand new. But, you know, like, how far can you run it before it, like, actually starts to cause problems?
Will never cause problems. I don't know why people say that you should never do that, but it will never cause problems. Like, if it is,
Hey, Blondie, welcome in.
It will never cause your vehicle, like, mechanical issues. Obviously, like, you want
Hey, yes.
like,
If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Just passed over 500
at
likes.
the same time. But if, you know, if you get a flat on a tire and 3 of your tires are 50% tread, and then your last thing you have to put on that.
How windy! Oh, yeah. What's up, Wendy? Yeah, I read your comment and it instantly clicked.
I already have, like,
Your dog is the dog that jumps at the TV screen when we're live, right? The Team Zero's biggest fan. I forgot your dog's name, Wendy. Oh, Sandy says get 02 cheeseburgers. We can get her a double. We'll get her a double cheeseburger.
I'm not saying size isn't like tread size or anything like that, but like if you're like your donut, driving on your donut for a long time could cause issues because it's a smaller version of your tires that screws with your sensors and all that, because it's like trying to read how your wheels are spinning, and this one rotates more than the rest of them and things like that. And you don't get that big of an impact on, like, if you put a full-size spare on it, it's got more tread. It really doesn't even notice it.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess, I mean, I can save some money there because, you know, like, I've already blown a tire twice now this year. So, and, you know, each time I had to get a brand new, actually, no, the first time I didn't. First time I just put a brand new tire on there, but they were so new, I just felt like it didn't matter. But
we are in Texas
even though
now,
discount tire, they were like telling me how, you know, terrible it is for me to do it, but I did it anyway.
I gotta change my title.
All else fails, tell them you're broke. Then they'll just feel bad. Just be like, dude, I can't afford this. You think I've got the money for this? Because, like, don't get me wrong, it's important to typically get your tires done at the same time, just that way, you know, you get equal grip and all that stuff, but it isn't gonna, like, make your car break
There we go.
down.
Got the title
if you got
updated.
3
We just
tires
crossed
that are
into
at
Texas.
50%, one that's at full tread. If they're all the same, like, tire size and everything, your car's not gonna notice the difference.
How often do you, like, change your tires out? Because, like, you know, obviously some of these tires, they say that they're good for, like, 70,000 miles or something like that. But I feel like when you get to 70,000 miles, they're in pretty rough shape.
I've had my Nido grapplers on for over a year now. I think they're just about to cross over 55,000 miles, and they've easily got another 20 in them, and maybe even more than that. They actually came off my other car.
Really? Okay, well, that's like That is really good. So, like, what are these, like, Nito tires or whatever?
If I can ever key up, there we go. My radio has been giving me so many difficulties. So yeah, the Nitos, I think the Crapplers just came out a couple years ago. They're not like a super thick tread, but they're pretty aggressive, and they're not noisy. You know, these things, like I said, I think just right at 50, about to cross over 50, and they still don't make any noise. They are a thicker tread tire. They do really good in mud, snow, water, like just like a really good, you know, like all-terrain tire. And I get them up at Bell Tire in Michigan, but I know everybody's probably gonna have them. But they're my favorite set of tire I've ever had. You know, I've been out here over 5 years now, and I will get these from now on. I hope they never discontinue them.
Yeah, I usually replace mine after about 30 to 40 at the most, but that's only because I don't wait for them to get down to, like, you know, zero tread or as low as I can get it. Usually once they start to get below like 50% for me, then I start to hydroplane and stuff like that, and I just don't like that feeling. So usually I replace them then, but I don't go for anything fancy or anything like that. Like, I literally get the cheapest tires that I can because of it. I know how often I replace them. But in like Jaden's case, it's worth it for him. You know, you found a brand that really works, that handles well, and all that. And when I was like trying out tires, I never really found that. And I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go to Walmart, get the cheapest tires I can. They'll last 30, 40,000 miles. I'll replace them for half the cost. Cause like all 4 of my tires that I got put, well, I think
Yes, lazy day it is. We got Brandon on the radio.
Redman got the 5 tires. I gave Redman all 5 tires that I was supposed to get on this, but they didn't get them in stock in time. So anyway, the 5 tires that Redman has on his car, that cost me a little over $500.
Whoops, my walkie died.
That's unfortunate. Corey, are you on here?
Shut up, EL.
And nobody asked for your opinion, DL.
I don't have an opinion to give on your guys' tire discussion. I need to know where Corey is.
I'll give you something.
Good God, if I could freaking say something. Shut up, convict. Yeah, I'm sitting there the flying J at Moe's right now.
I couldn't hear you over Garrett's voice. What'd you say?
I'm sitting at Moe's, the flying J.
Shut up, Garrett.
Okay, is that more like on the Midland side, Odessa side? Because I'm routed to Odessa right now to try and intercept this car as it collapses into town, if it's even alive by that point. And I was just going to try and meet up with you at some point and just hand you your keys so you can go check in, or so you can go to your room. It's already checked in.
It's east on Midland. It's right on 158.
Okay, guys, almost to Morton here. The line is still behind us.
Southeast.
Severe warning up to the north of us. Muleshoe, you could get rocked with some pretty intense winds. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Damage threat considerable. There's a considerable tag on that up by Muleshoe. I'd like to be riding that out, but there's just no way we can get up there for it.
360, you can just like click
This thing's
on
just
me.
racing towards us.
Yeah, and I think it'll like set GPS to where I'm at.
Yeah, that's very true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, literally, he is on the road that you're on, DL. So, like, if you follow that highway you're on all the way back to Midland, you're literally going to go right to him. And Garrett, charge your phone for Pete's sake. It's at less than 5%.
You know what? My phone charger is in the I believe it's in the hotel room.
Unreal. You're really gonna take that DL? Like, you're gonna let him use that excuse?
I mean, it's not my problem if he didn't want to charge his phone, but I told him he could have my charger. I didn't know it was dead. He might need to get a hold of me. I still have my iPad. That, you know, if there was like, I could still call people on it and stuff.
So can I send you spicy Snapchat pictures on that?
You can, because I have Snapchat on my iPad.
Yeah, let me just call you on your iPad real quick, Garrett. What are we, in 8th grade?
Hey, you know what? This is how I'm able to look at chat and have radar on in 2 screens. So, you know, I can look and do all that. So it works well for me.
Dude, let me invite you to my Minecraft server later.
Minecraft server? I did not play too much Minecraft. I couldn't understand the game. Like I couldn't sit there for like 5 hours and just like build something. I had to be doing like playing an active game like Call of Duty.
Dude, Minecraft Pocket Edition on the iPad was so fire back in the day.
It really was. Like, I'll openly admit it. I was a die-hard Minecraft fan when I was younger. Like, for real hardcore. I loved it.
I'll have to show you guys my Minecraft YouTube channel sometime. I've been a YouTuber since I was 9 years old. Originally made videos by putting my family camcorder like on a table and holding the iPad in front of the camcorder and playing Minecraft Pocket Edition. I think I got a total of like 15 views across like 10 videos by doing that. Then eventually I switched over to the actual version.
Dude, my YouTube career actually started off of Roblox videos. I used to be a Roblox YouTuber way back in the day.
Remember, you showed me.
Yeah, so I guess we had some pretty similar start there, DL.
I'll give you something to Roblox.
DL, it sounds like Garrett's gonna need a pocket version of something else.
Oh my, there it is. There it is.
Storm, so.
Yeah, well, honestly, your first YouTube video probably still preceded mine.
2009, I think.
Yeah, I started in 2012. People are asking.
Yeah, I think that's when I started too, is right about 2012.
I started, like, my social media stuff, I think 2016 or 17. And then, I was really going hard at, like, the agricultural TikTok stuff when we were still farming in Colorado.
Still amazes me, that woman yesterday when we were at the gas station. Are you a TikToker? No.
Oh, I thought that was funny.
I actually started with trucking stuff. It was usually, well, Brandon knows of Team Johnson, the dump truck wrecking crew. And I was actually starting to do really good. But then, I forgot what happened. I posted a video like Miller Brothers or something, as construction company back at home. And it wasn't
We're
even
in Morton
bad that the
now,
water
guys.
truck was doing
Morton,
something
Texas,
stupid I don't know what it was
dude.
doing. And they said they came after me, so I had to get rid of all that. But that stuff was taken off.
Severe line still back to the west of us. The northern end of this bow
Well,
is
they came
warned.
after you, like you just couldn't post trucking content. It was like against policy or something.
When I was doing it, I couldn't do any live streams.
I was posting like dump trucks flopping over, like it was the bad part of trucking, and I just like started posting or making videos and stuff of like all the mess ups going on, and you know, like at the time, I worked for this company, and the Miller Brothers reached out to my company, and they were wanting me to get fired. And it came down to either I take my stuff down and keep my job, or I keep my stuff up or get fired.
When I first started at XPO, when I was a forklift operator, I actually put a GoPro mount on my forklift, and I did a time lapse of me like working, and then my supervisor
That's the
saw
most
it, and he's like, "You
certified
can't upload
forklift
that." And I was
operator
like,
thing
"Why not?"
ever.
He's like, there's so much company stuff in that video that like you will literally get fired. He's like, "I don't know how you got away with this all day." And I was like, "But I want to show people what I do at school." And they're like, "No, there's so many like company trade secrets that would be in this video." And I'm like, that sucks.
That is literally the most forklift certified thing I've ever heard.
I literally, to this day, the forklift in Toledo still has my GoPro mount on it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, so I guess Jaden, you started on farming talk. DL started on Minecraft. I started on Roblox. Corey started on trucking. And Brandon, you started on forklifts. So this is we all started somewhere different.
So diverse. I love it.
I used to want to post videos of like the trucking stuff I did too. I loved how cool it was, like, you know, hooking up a set of doubles and triples and pulling them and all that stuff. I always wanted to like make videos of that, but the company was like, "Yeah, no, you can't."
Yeah, like when I got my truck, my own truck, I started live streaming that. Dude, people love that. Like, part of me, kind of looking back, wishes I kept doing that, because the live streaming while driving truck, I don't know what it was about that, but everybody freaking loved it.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite times on TikTok was when I was hauling ag commodities in northern Colorado, and I mean, I loved making trucking content. It was actually really fun. It's such a different community too. You know, Corey.
Oh yeah, like the people you attract with the trucking, that they're not so soft, that you don't have to be so filtered. Like, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a bunch of crap yet. Like, I was waiting, you know, my incident with that dude in that truck where I just completely snapped, and it was like 5 minutes of me cussing and wanting to beat the crap out of somebody. Like, I'm surprised that hasn't popped up all over the place. Like, oh my god, this guy's so unprofessional, and blah, blah, blah. Like, stuff like that doesn't happen in the trucking world.
No, it definitely doesn't.
Garrett, how did you get into YouTube? Did you have like a first YouTube video?
Hey, that's really cool, Garrett. Nice.
Oh man, that was such a phenomenal story here. We're so proud of you. What an amazing start.
Yeah, and here I am starting with Roblox and freaking Garrett, you know, just out here like just being an absolute just Sigma.
It is one-upping us all. I mean, could you imagine getting a start like that?
The original. Really?
King crickets.
Just a complete lion, dude.
How is he not a millionaire right now with that method? Freddie also, Aspermont. Anyway, where do you want me to send you the links to the video? I only got one of them uploaded so far, and it was a dash camera. It's uploading 3 of them, so I'm going to have to probably upload the rest of the hotels. It's only 14 minutes from there, but the dash camera one at least is uploaded. Did you want me to send you the link on, like, Twitter or something?
So I got it on my laptop right now, so I can't text it.
Is it like a Google Drive link?
Yeah, we just went through more,
It's
guys.
Google Drive.
It's like a bunny over there.
Gotcha. Yeah, I could just text you like by email, which I think that'd probably make it pretty simple.
That's fine. I'll send you the first video because I'm sure you're gonna want to watch it, like driving home. I mean, I know if I had video of myself, I'd want somebody to send it to me so I can see it. So I can send it to you right now. Why don't you text me your email?
Yeah, have a good night, Casey. Yeah, we're going to get a burger for, we're going to get burgers for Zero, and then we're probably going to ride this line out somewhere when it creeps down here. That's the plan. The whole thing's going to line out, maybe move towards the Lubbock area. I don't know. We're going to definitely try to pick a spot to ride it out. Oh my goodness, Carol! Thank you for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Everybody drop a massive W in the comment for Carol, in the comment sections for Carol. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. You guys are killing it today. We've had a really good stream. I'm loving it.
I love how it just now sent that text.
I was like, what is that?
Yeah, apparently the text never went through, so there you go.
I just still don't see anything. Oh wait, is this not a group chat text?
No, it was just a text between Brandon and I. Like, I messaged him back about him, like, because he offered up his hotel room that he wasn't going to make in, like, El Reno. And then, like, I sent something back to Brandon, but it just never actually went through.
Yes, we are about to get Zero McDonald's in 18 miles, guys. We're gonna let Zero eat a couple cheeseburgers on the live stream.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Absolutely deserves it.
processing or not yet, but that's definitely the link for it.
Email received.
I'll send you a text, Freddie.
Ooh. You can send me a text any day.
I heard the key up on the video. I'm like, wait, did somebody just say something?
Oh, that's great. I had that happen to me this morning. I was editing a couple clips of that dust storm this morning on my way out to the Target area today, and it keyed up on the video. And this is like when I was talking with Garrett. I was like, "Did you guys just say something?"
Gee, someone should be on that storm blaring 71-hour softballs coming toward the I-10 corridor.
Yeah, that someone should be you guys. No, I'm just kidding.
Should have been, but they got distracted by the first storm.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys had a good chase up there. And Brandon, I'm watching the video right now, and I'm like realizing how amazing that tornado was. Like, we were literally like driving in the outer circulation of the tornado, and it's a freaking 2-mile wide ledge.
No, it's wild.
Yes, Lazy Day Cooking. We do have a membership channel here on YouTube. I get the link to the membership channel pinned in the comment section down, or in the description down below, which I guess is a good time to plug this. Since we are never leaving YouTube ever again, I'm going to start exclusive road trip streams for channel members only. So like when we're going to target, right? Say I leave Texas tonight or in the morning to go up to Nebraska, right? For example, I'm going to do exclusive member-only live streams on the road. You guys can hang out with me and Zero. So we're rolling that out over on the membership side of things. If you want to partake in that, yeah, just hang out with us on the road when we go chase to chase. Yeah, consider becoming a member today. Like I said, the link to our memberships channel is pinned in the description at the very bottom of the description of this live stream below. We are 14 miles out from McDonald's here, guys. Still staying ahead of this severe warned line. We are going to ride it out somewhere for you guys to give you a little excitement. I do think that as if it doesn't break apart by the time it gets over here. But I'm starving. I'm sure Zero would love a cheeseburger, so that's what we're doing first here. And we're just hanging out. We're hanging out. I feel like everybody's just enjoying hanging out right now. And that's what I'm doing. We're having a great chat on the live stream and on the radio. So it all works together.
Because Otis threw his drone in there. It was literally just that.
Yes, and thank you, Paula, for dropping that in the comments as well.
Condensed. I think it was just a giant, like that dust just was the tornado.
Yeah, that was the weird thing with that storm is like it would like condense. Like every once in a while you just get a fully condensed tornado, but it would only be for quite literally 20 seconds and then it would just come back up. Just had problems like figuring out which circulation is actually the dominant one. There was almost never like a dominant circulation. Like, you know, as soon as one tornado drops, another one is already developing and like taking over. So, you know, really the dusty tornado, that's like the only like dominant circulation / tornado that happened from that supercell.
This year, though, has overall been, like, so weird. I mean, there's been some good tornadoes, but most of them have been, like, uncondensed. It's just, like, it's been weird. It's, like, way more uncondensed tornadoes this year than anything.
Yeah, they haven't been lasting as long as, like, last year. Like, I guess it's probably unfair for me to compare, like, last year to this year, because last year was just absolutely incredible. But, yeah, like last year tornadoes were like, they seem to last a lot longer.
Yeah, last year was so good. Like, it was just tornado after tornado. And then this year, like, I've been so upset with myself the way that's been playing out. Like, it started the Lake City tornado. I was so mad. I was going to Jonesboro and I went towards the one Daniel show I had because it was down. I thought it was a long tractor, so I went for it. But it's like I'm hard on myself. It's like, dude, I keep ending up in the wrong places. But then I talk to other people, and a lot of people like, dude, I've been all over the place this year. I keep messing up. It's like, okay, not just me. Like, what is going off this year? Like, why are we so off?
I really don't know. I mean, last year, speaking of his point from last year was a historic year. In that level, I mean, it's the second most active tornadoes that we've had ever.
Yeah, no, you're all good, Paula. Like I said, we're grabbing a cheeseburger for Zero. We're going to ride the storm out, and then that'll probably be it.
On the numbers, but like, just the way last year panned out with just how many giant tornadoes, etc., and you know, to me, it was a historic year.
Yeah, it was one of the great.
Yeah, I was struggling as well, Paul. I tried to drop it, and then I only dropped like a quarter of it, and then I had to remove it and drop it again.
Just like, I don't know, April 26th is just like a day that I just like, I don't know, I just can't believe that day.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever top that day. That Waverly tornado, my God, like, it's not because you're always gonna see stovepipes, but like, that was like the perfect, like there was no rain, the way it was pulling up the dirt, like it was just the perfect freaking rare stovepipe shot. It's like, dude, I'll never, ever see this again in my life.
Yeah, Waverly was just absolutely insane. Like, that's gotta be, I don't even know how I rank things. I think it's like my second. It's probably my second best tornado intercept I've ever had.
Yeah, I think I had. I don't know. That's hard. Just like the Holly was a good tornado too. But Luke, Texas, just because like that was an odd forecasted day, like nobody thought tornadoes in Texas that day, and then they had a nice freaking tube come down. Like I almost have that as my number one, just because that was like such a special moment. Like nobody, well, Braden Ivy was out there. Like there was nobody out there though. It's just like that just made the moment so special.
See, yeah, like it's interesting how rare like just those super memorable tornadoes are. Like for me, you know, Andover is still my number one. That happened all the way back in 2022. I still don't have anything that tops Andover.
Yeah, Andover is a freaking S-tier tornado. Like that's just a freaking incredible tornado. So it is going to be hard to top Andover, I think. And like, yeah, you're right. I mean, to get those S-tier tornadoes, it's tough. Like this year, in my opinion, like I have not seen an S-tier tornado.
Yeah, same. My favorite one this year is the Haywood, Missouri tornado. Corey, you got that. It was like the second round of supercells that moved through the Sykeston day. And that one is kind of memorable for me because it's one of those that's like really good for short form, because it literally looks like the Twister, like movie Twister. It looks like the cover photo of that, like when you edit it just right. So like that's like definitely my tornado of the year. But yeah, this year has just been kind of tough.
Yeah, and I know it's like everybody has their own unique opinions and whatever, but you know, in my opinion, I think, you know, Lake City is still the tornado of the year. And then after that, it just becomes kind of loose. You know, you have that Sand Hills wedge. You have, gosh, I guess that freaking tornado yesterday up in the Oklahoma Panhandle. That was pretty freaking good. And then obviously Roswell.
We're almost to level land here, guys.
New Mexico tornado, like that was pretty freaking dope as well. And you know, yeah, I feel like those are like the top tornadoes. Oh yeah, and the Arnett tornado. Like those are the top tornadoes, I feel like.
Oh no, I completely agree. Yeah, Clovis definitely up there. But yeah, I'm on the same page. Lake City, that's definitely tornado of the year. And I mean, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, to your point there, Ori, like Lake City, like quite literally made me crash out. Like, you know, I don't usually crash out, but Lake City legitimately made me crash out. Like I actually like was depressed for like days after that.
Oh, same. Yeah, there was some guy named Jaden Pappenheim that was in Indiana that day.
Were you playing? I don't remember where you was. Was there more from playing there, Jaden? And second off, Ben just put a post on Twitter talking about how no one can change his mind that Arnett is tornado of the year. And then I commented and I put Lake City, Arkansas enters the chat, and he put a picture of, you know, like a clown or something. And I'm like, bro, we were literally just riding together like a week and a half ago, and you were telling me how Lake City is the tornado of the year.
Dude, I had like an hour-long argument with Ben about what the tornado of the year is, and he keeps saying that Arnett's like...
Okay, thank you, Paula. Peace out, Paula. Thank you so much.
And I'm just like, nah, dude. Like, it's like maybe
have a good night.
Like, fit.
Yeah, that's wild, Garrett. But yes, Garrett, that day it was a warm front. The HRRR all morning showed two discrete supercells threatening the Indy area that day. It was closer to home for me. The environment was primed. It was ripe. It was supportive of, you know, violent tornadoes even there. They upgraded it to 15 Hatch that morning for the Indy area. And the HRRR and a couple even other models, the Rufus, I remember that day, was gung-ho on 2 or 3 discrete supercells around the Indy area. So I was like, okay, I've got my target. like were golden, and then nothing fired.
You know, I actually do remember seeing that up there, and I actually remember waking up super early just in case the target was Indiana. I remember thinking about that and getting up stupid early just in case, you know, we had to drive all the way to Indiana. So, you know, I understand the play there, and it was just a tough day. I mean, I guess like maybe it was obvious in some way that it was Eastern Arkansas, but to me it wasn't obvious. I was like, I legitimately thought that the storms in Tennessee were going to put down some big time tornadoes.
Oh, is that where you were? See, I didn't know where you were that day.
Yeah, I was on the freaking, like, I don't even know what storm. It was like east of Memphis, like a freaking clown, dude. We were just a bunch of clowns over there on those storms. I think it was. I remember seeing Jordan over there. Jordan and I both thought we were going to see some big stuff. The Dominator was over there. Yeah, it was. It was a time. I think Rigsby was on the same storm too. So I mean, it wasn't like, you know, like I see everybody over there. It makes me feel a little better. Scott was over there too. But it makes you feel a little bit better. But then it still stings.
Yeah, how do you think I felt? I'm in Indianapolis, looking at blue skies while there's like a violent tornado going on in Arkansas. I'm like, what am I doing with myself? Like, what? How dumb am I?
Yeah, Freddie, the Lake City tornado, like, I don't think I've been the same since then, because, like, dude, I never mess up like that. Actually, I did it twice this year. I did it again after that, but the Greensburg day. Dude, both my targets verified, and I wasn't there for either of them, because the timing was so far off. Because, like, my original target was Greensburg, but the morning of, like, something told me to stay in Oklahoma. But I go up towards Dodge City, tornado happens in Oklahoma, I dart to get on that storm, then that storm craps out, then I get mad. It's like, I'm just going back to the hotel. And then Greensburg pops off. Like, you son of a... I was so mad. But, like, it all goes back to the Lake City day. I didn't pay attention to the Northern storm enough. Daniel had one down. I'm like, they should be long trackers. I need to get down there. I can get down there. And then Lake City happened. I was on every supercell south of the Lake City one. None of them had tornadoes down, even though they all warned, said observed. They were definitely not producing. And I just kind of haven't been the same since.
Yeah, there's nothing that bothers me more.
Oh my God, look at all the
you
bugs.
make a target, and you have your target, and then you leave it.
I just got a mesoscale discussion for the Lubbock area.
Lake City Day, my target was Tennessee. I made my bet in Tennessee. I freaking own that. Like, that's what happened. Like,
Severe
I went to Tennessee,
gusts will remain possible.
Yeah, it sucked. It hurt.
Hey, drop a comment. Should we ride this out in Lubbock?
You know, you stuck with your guns.
We'll monitor it. Let's get Zero a cheeseburger. I see the gold march up here.
You know, I can at least
look at all those bugs.
You know, whenever it's like you have a target and you leave it and then it happens, like, there's nothing that makes you feel dumber than that. And I've been there and done that.
Yeah, windshield needs clean bad.
Yeah, like, I'm one of those people, I'm really harsh on myself when I make mistakes. And it's funny, usually I correct myself, but then I shouldn't be so mad about the Greensburg day just because, like, the timing was so far off. Like, all the milk in Kansas really, threw me off so bad. I'm like, this ain't gonna do nothing. And then lo and behold, you know, I even told, I think, Kopic, or whoever I told, I was like, I bet you close to sunset, after sunset, it's probably gonna go off.
Not how we go in, but we're going to do it anyways because there's nobody coming in.
I know, it was like earlier today I even said that, and that's what ended up happening. It's like, dude, how could I be so right, and yet this so bad?
You know what's funny? I was just thinking about this, but, like, our group here, like, there's so many, like, nice tornadoes on the Greensburg day, Arnett day, but our group in general, like, just, we all, like, kind of screwed up that day together, except for literally Jordan and Scott.
Yeah, that was a bad day. I'll be off radio for just a second. I'm ordering Zero a cheeseburger at McDonald's.
Can you order me a cheeseburger, bro? I'm freaking hungry.
No. Give me 1 second, please.
Yeah.
Okay, can I get 2 plain cheeseburgers? And then the number 4B with a large fry and a large unsweet iced tea.
You said 2 double cheese?
Yep. And just plain with the cheese on those.
What else?
That'll be it.
Okay, second one, please.
Thank you. Cheeseburgers have been ordered. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me see if I can get some of these bugs cleaned. We'll see if I make them worse or better. This guy in front of me is probably like, "Why are you using your windshield wipers so much, bro?"
Check into the hotel, and she goes, "Have you ever stayed here before?" And I was like, "Yup." And she was like, "Oh, really? When?" And I was like, "When it snowed." And she just gave me the dirtiest look. She was like, "I was stranded here."
That's wild. Well, you made some good progress today. The light's hitting the cracks just right now, where it doesn't even look like there's hardly any cracks. Yeah, it's like, actually, I should have done that a long time ago. But it was dark on the highway. I couldn't even tell it was as bad as it was. But yeah, that looks amazing now.
Yeah, I managed to make it 4 hours from my destination. So I'm not complaining.
Hey, that's pretty dang good.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have went longer, but I mean, there wasn't really much of a point because I can't check in until after, I don't even know what time. I can't check in until after 4 o'clock at the resort tomorrow, so.
If you're on here, I am 10 minutes out from that truck stop.
Yeah, the line Where
Yeah,
we
it's
are,
still
anyway.
streaming DL.
Where we are, anyways, is
I'm blasting back up. I was trying to get this one going into Odessa. Maybe try to get that one, another one to its northwest. I'll probably mess with that for a little bit. Just, I don't know, call the chase by like midnight, 1 a.m. Why? Is there sensitive information that needs to be discussed?
No, I was just gonna ask how things went and everything like that. Stuff we usually talk about off the air. But those storms actually look good coming down into Odessa and everything. Look solid.
Yeah, I wish I could have beat that Odessa cell. I just was kind of lollygagging a little bit and didn't immediately head after it. I probably should have, because I think 10 minutes would have made the difference for us.
Picking up a boundary, but that boundary is also like scooting. Like, why are all these boundaries hauling?
I mean, at least you guys got an easy day tomorrow.
Maybe if we decide to stay for it. Just depends on how it looks and where Thursday looks like it's going to be. Cause
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't want to have to drive across 5 states in one day.
No, I don't blame you. That Odessa storm actually looks really good. It looks like it's on the boundary, and if you look at it on velocity, it looks like it is rotating. It's not like intense, but a little.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
You
So
too.
I'm trying to catch it, but I'm not going to be able to. It's really annoying.
It says it's got an hour to get into Odessa.
No. My fries have no salt.
It's also moving due
No.
south, so the area of
I'm gonna go find a spot where we can like park out in the open,
just now
because that parking lot sucks.
starting to come into the outskirts of
And
Midland.
then we'll let Zio eat her cheeseburger.
I'd say you'd have to get to like that road that goes south out of Odessa, 385 in the next.
We'll just run up to the Walmart here.
That's going to be real close. I'm thinking what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to plunge into it and then go south of it if I do choose to stay on this storm and then go after that next one.
I would definitely try at least that first one. That first one actually looks like it's ledged the boundary, so if anything's even gonna have the slightest slimmer of hope. Even just the way it's looking on velocity is looking pretty good.
I guess technically you could drop south at Warfield. You just would have to go quite a ways south before you'd be able to shoot back west.
I think what I'd rather do is just get to Odessa and drop south. I'd rather kind of at least get on it, even if it's punching in from the backside, because it's only moving south at 20. Even if it beats me to 20, I'll still eventually catch it. I wanted to beat it to 20, which I'm not going to be able to do, I don't think.
Wait, you said you're in Midland though? Like you're getting to Midland right now?
I'm 7 miles from getting on to 20 in Midland, yes. But I gotta stop and hand Corey something.
What the heck's Corey doing? I'd be chasing that damn thing right now. Looks good.
I don't know, as far as I knew, he was at this truck stop up here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know. I mean, I might go poke it, but like I'm not starting to stream or nothing.
At that rate, I'd just go have it for fun. It looks like a good storm.
I'm also I'm good right now, but I just had tacos, so you know,
The old Chin 200 might kick in.
All right, let's get this cheeseburger party cranking for zero here. All right, you guys. Yes, thank you for those cheeseburger funds today. She already smells it. She already smells it. Look at this. Look at this right here. Hey, come here. You gotta shake. There we go. There's the shake. One more. Good, good. Actually gonna sample a little bit of this. It's a good cheeseburger. Slow. We know better. There we go. There we go, guys. Well deserving of this cheeseburger. She always takes it so nice. Yep, I am in Leveland right now. See, Jody, I like over-salted fries. That is a good cheeseburger. It really is. Everybody drop those W's for zero. She's a trooper. She is very polite. She is very, very polite. I bet Wendy. So let me show you guys what we're working with here. No severe warnings headed for our area at all. So we got this MD out. That's just basically like damaging winds may continue as this MCS pushes off down towards the Lubbock area. One severe thunderstorm warning up in Hereford. Another one down here near Tatum. So yeah, you got a severe thunderstorm warning down by Tatum and one up by Hereford. All of this is pretty trashy here. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I don't want to get caught in it and then make my drive to Lubbock any worse than it has to be. I am going to shut the party down so I can get to Lubbock before this mess gets to Lubbock. So that's kind of the plan here, guys. I will, of course, have updates for you guys on Facebook. Like I said, I'm on Facebook every single day. We've always got something crazy going on over there. So yeah, updates over there. If you're not following me on Facebook, just look me up, Storm Chaser Jaden Pappenheim. You guys will find me. Also follow me on X. That's where we just hang out and let everything go over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you to those that sent in super chats and live donations. You guys are amazing. I appreciate that very much. And like I said, we are rolling out member-only live streams when we're driving from Chase Target to Chase Target day before and stuff like that. So if you want to become a member, I do have the link to our members page down at the bottom of the description of this live stream. I am ready for bed. I woke up very early this morning, and we were live until like 2:30 a.m. yesterday. So then I had to wake up early this morning to go drone damage east of Robbie, Texas. I think it's We've been calling it Robbie for the last few days. But Robbie, Ropey, whatever it is. So yes, that's the plan here, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Like I said, go check me out over on Facebook. Zero has a Facebook page too. Zero the Storm Chasing Dog on Facebook. Was those cheeseburgers good? We have some good cheeseburgers. Were those good or what? She's like, give me more. She wants another cheeseburger.
I went through all this stuff and apparently I never saved the video, like the YouTube video I made. That's unfortunate.
Dang.
That sucks. I mean, it's easy.
Yes, Poopin' Zero forever.
But I just like.
Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with us today. It was a fun day. We got some structure, had a good stream, and yeah, back at it again here soon, guys. Alright y'all, have a good night. We're shutting this thing down. How about one more handshake?
Wait, you didn't say the project.
She thought I was giving her food. She's like, yeah, I'll come up there. I'll come up.
I had to overlay 2 videos to get the audio for like the dash camera and the room camera and all that. Because the only
Hey,
thing
you
I
can't have my
had
fries.
was my
You know,
keyboard.
you can't have my fries. You know better than that.
So I had to always have.
Alright, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. We'll see you on the next chase. Okay, we're leaving now. We're shutting this party down. We're shutting this party down, guys.
Yeah, that sucks. I've done that before too, believe me. Like, you'll spend like hours working on something.
Alright, guys. Have a good
and then
night.
you just forget to
Later.
save it. It's kind of heartbreaking.
If I can figure it out. There we go.